Hey, gang, what's up? How's it going, guys? Welcome back. Hi. What's going on? Hey, what's happening? Howdy. Hey, it's just a normal Saturday night out here at TVS land. Nothing too special going on tonight. Let me rearrange myself. Blah, blah, blah. Pop. Legitimately, my tendies showed up like just before the stream, so I was like scarfing those down so hard. All right. Let's get some thanks out of the way here. Rick Murphy, thank you very much for 40 months. Hey, boss man, one last time for the news. For the news. Yeah, we might have a little bit of that tonight. Big announcement tonight. What sauce? There was like some... What was that? Ginger? And I also had some soy. It was like some K chicken tendies. You have tendies money? Always have. Coors Noir, thank you also for 15 months. One last time, thank you. Mila Salon, thank you very much also for 53 months. I don't even know how much that is. How long is that? M Cooperative, thank you very much for 6 months. Hey, boss. Good to be here one last time. Good to see you. Oh, wow. Thank you guys also. Burrito slapping us for the last time. Thank you very much. One last slap. 53 months altogether. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Everything looking good on the YouTube. Everything looking good on... Let me take a look at YouTube. There we go. I still remember when False first started. I don't. That was too long ago. My last super chat for the boss man. Thank you for all the news and updates. Thank you very much, Joseph, for the 20. Thank you. That's very generous. Thank you. Let me take a look at take a look there. That guy Miggle, thank you very much for 10. Thank you, False. I appreciate the things VTuber said under your tenure. Thank you. Thank you. Afki, thank you also for 54 months of membership. One last stream. Thank you for everything, False. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So much support. Thank you. Rogue Liliana, thank you very much for being here tonight. I know it's pretty late, but thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Gotta sleep, but have a great stream. No, my mod is just... she's just like, I'm just gonna get some sleep. What? No, please get some rest. Thank you again for all the wonderful times and all the support. It really can't be said enough how great you've been. Thank you. Jacado's got my back. Thank you very much, Jacado. I did see your DM. I'm gonna get reading that more tomorrow. Just been busy. Thank you. Nimo, hey! Thank you very much for 11 months. Gotta head out for my birthday. Happy birthday. But thanks for the years of coverage. Happy to contribute. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Jacato, thank you also for the 100 bits. Final Newsman stream. Also, get that thing Wild Spy sent you? Yes, I did get that thing. So I'll be able to read that off in the stream. Thank you. Gibbs Crusader, thank you very much for 100 bits. Have these bits for like 3 years. I guess you can have them. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 3-year-old bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Antique Doll, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thanks for being a pro at how you've reported on things and stuff. And stuff is actually important. Thank you. Ugly the Human. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Oh, man. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. We're running our last discount. Thank you. Making sure we don't have to see those dastardly ads here on twitch.tv. Oh! We'll get to the donos for the charity in just a second here. Oh man, ancient bits, dusty bits. Thank you. Let me get my combined chat here so I can just see all y'all. There you go. You look great. Scroll down too. I can't believe False's last stream title sounds like an isekai title. There's a timer? Yeah, we're going to midnight. We're going to midnight. I'm going to midnight. I was expecting straight up to start earlier in the day, and I've just been so busy, but I'm glad I'm here. Ein with the 100, the Akasupa. Thank you, Einhander. I still remember the days when me and Burrito would start Super Chat Wars, and you had no idea how to handle it. I still don't. Even the day your own mods got involved in the battle, been a hell of a ride, Robo. Gonna effing miss you, Robo. Here's your final stun seed. The final D's nuts. Wishing you the best. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. Joshi Mashi, thank you very much. We will miss you. Take care, bud. Thank you. Soulgram, thank you also. Thanks for all the news you have shared. I would not have discovered so many people that I enjoy watching now. Man, thank you for the support. Yeah, I saw some wonderful pre-chat comments. Some of them saying I would have introduced me to my Oshis. It's like, wow. I got you guys into some cool VTubers, hopefully. Over 12,100 VTubers, artists, and fans covered across the years. Over 5+ years of TVS. So yeah, we covered a few of them. Just a few. Thank you guys for the support there. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Let's see here. You're the reason I got into Dokubird. Good taste. So I'm gonna pull up our donos here in just a second. I will get to the charity donos in just a second, guys. Don't worry. Oh man. That's looking good. All right. Oh, we got more from YouTube. Napoleon Jonamite Incorporated. Thank you for 10. Thank you. I use clips from TVS in my Hall Live English documentary, and it's because of your work, in part, that I was inspired to make it. Godspeed False. Thank you. Thank you for the wild support. Thank you. Thank you. Himawari Kotetsu, thank you very much for the 10. False, you are a major inspiration for me and helped me find the courage to give VTubing another chance. For that, I'll always be grateful. Wouldn't be doing this without you. Wow. I gotta say, like, I was not prepared for the messages for this stream and last stream. Whew. You know, sometimes as a VTuber, you kind of get in your head, it's like, do they like me? And yeah, we like VTubers, so. VTubers, we like you. I don't know if there's any VTubers out there, but I also like you. It's funny, like, on the way out, you know, I got a ton of DMs from VTubers. And some of them said, I thought you didn't like me. I was like, what? What? I thought you didn't like me. No. There is not a VTuber I hate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there was never a VTuber I hate. There's maybe 2 or 3 where I disagreed with some of their decision making. But there's never been a VTuber I hated. Oh man, thank you guys for the wild support. Just insane. All right. Let's take a look at some of those donos coming in for the charity. Ein with the 20, thank you for the support. We're at now 36.95.69. Thank you. Thank you, Ein, for the 20. Anonymous with the 10. Take care of yourself in your next journey and don't overwork yourself. I will try. I'll try. No guarantee. Ein, thank you for another 20. That's 40 altogether. Thank you. And YT with a straight 100. Thank you for the 100 in support of the American Heart Association. Again, the American Heart Association is currently running Heartstream Heroes. I believe tonight's the last night. And we are almost at $140,000 in total for the whole week-long event. Again, American Heart Association is also an international organization supporting numerous initiatives around the world. Just to FYI. Only Jesse, thank you very much for the 10. Our hearts go with you. Best of luck, Purple Man. Thank you. And also, this was... I didn't thank you for this, but Etta from a few days ago, thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 25. Ein with another 20. So many 20s! There's another 20. That's like 80. 80 altogether from Ein. 37, 35, 69 total. How high can we go tonight? Well, we got a few hours. We'll figure that out along the way. Man, oh man. How are you guys doing tonight? See any cool VTuber things going on? Anything fun happening out there? I've been watching since the TV had robot days. Speaking of which, will he be making an appearance today just for all time's sake? Thank you for the 10. Yeah, we can do that. We pulled him out of storage on our last stream. We can absolutely do that tonight. HoloFest! It's HoloFest weekend. Yeah, buddy. Doing good. Mushoku 30 plus collab. About my thick talent. Yeah, let's get into the news, man. Let's get into the news, man. We got HoloFest out there. We got an announcement from Mythic Talent. Did you guys see that? Well, we got a wild announcement. I might as well just start with this. Let me pull it up. And pull it up so I can share my screen. Just a second. Yeah, are we sharing the screen? Just a second. Is it here? Oh man, I'm all like in your face. Hold up. I am way too big on this scene. Hold up. Why am I so in your face? Why is my face so in your face, chat? Let's see. There I am. Yay! VTubing, I know how to do it. That's better. I like this. Yeah, Mythic Talent. People have been talking about it for the last, what, day or 4? Let's kick off with this one. We have spoken with Asmongold and mutually agreed to part ways. Whoa! Mythic represents creators from a wide range of backgrounds and perspectives, and we are committed to fostering an environment grounded in respect and responsibility. Why would they say that? Why would they mention that all of a sudden with the Asmongold announcement? We remain focused on supporting our creators and continuing our mission to help them build sustainable, long-term careers. Oh, man. The final news recap. Thank you very much also, Kiyomi, for the dono. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you. It's a mystery why they would mention that Mythic represents creators from a wide range of backgrounds. What an interesting time. He's my best friend. He's with me in Beyond the Veil. What's going to go on with that? I legitimately don't know, actually, but exciting times. I thought they parted ways sometime last year. I think that was in a different capacity. This seems to be like a real cut. Seems to be a bigger cut. Oh, man. HoloFest is on, but is Hachima still with HoloLive? Yes. To my knowledge, Hachima's still with HoloLive. Yeah, she's just on a extended hiatus. She had that stream where, you could call it a crash out. There's some things that she said. It sounds like she's been hanging out with some HoloLive girls here and there. Hanging out with Watame this past week. So she has friends. And sometimes, you got to remind your friends that you are their friend. So, But there's been a bunch of different girls hanging out with her. Robico. Yeah. You're my only news source for VTubers. What am I gonna do now? Well, I guess VTubers don't exist anymore without me, I guess. No. Yeah, I don't have a lot of answers to that, naturally. You know, there are a lot of others in the content creation sphere. They don't do exactly what I do, but there are going to be 1 or 2 other Discord servers kind of splitting off from ours. So you might want to, if you're not on our Discord, check it out. It's going to be open in another 2 weeks. And if you want the links to the other ones in there, they're in there. Discord's not a half a bad place to get some VTuber news. Anyways. Yeah, a lot of great names in my chat. You know, I said this last time, but it was definitely in like 2023 into 2024 where understanding now that all of us were going to be rolled up into one anyways. No, you know, you guys know the difference between me and the others in this, like, VTuber news, VTuber drama sphere, right? But there's just a lot that don't make that differentiation. And that's what I saw coming down the line like around like 2022. And there was just really no stopping it. Firstly, like, just some people just don't want to watch the news, right? Or they just want to get it from this person or that person. That's fine. But yeah, over the years, like, all of us have kind of tried to like make clear, like, oh no, I do this different, or no, I didn't do this. It was this other person. You're confusing me with someone else. So we get a lot of that, yeah. And I thank you guys so much for helping out with that, and you know, either on Twitter or Reddit or Discord or all the other places where a lot of those generalities kind of rise up, you know. I think the biggest critique that I ever got was really that I have a bias, which is absolutely true, but I want to make clear, like, I believe that since day one. I always would have a bias because we all do. Some of them are a little more evident, and I just want to be clear, like, I never tried to ever state that I'd never had a bias or that our shows were ever the most unbiased thing you could ever get. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's possible. I may be an Android VTuber, but there's a little bit of humanity in me that is going to bring in that biases. So you're going to get that anyways. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, again, the name of the channel is just FalseEyeD. It's just my name. I'm just a dude on YouTube, right? And it's been fun. It's been a load of fun. It's kind of actually insane looking back. It's finally hitting, like, man, I can't believe I did this for as long as I did, and I can't believe I did as much as I did, and I can't believe that we got to do what we did. Like, we just got to talk about VTubers. Like, that's just so fun. I hope I'll see you in another live. Thank you for everything, and we'll miss you clearly. Thank you for the 5, Suki. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Where does the FalseEyeD name come from? Well, again, just say it out loud. FalseEyeD. I was making like a fake throwaway account, and I was like, let's do a funny little pun with the name, and then it just really stuck. So I just kind of kept it. Gonna miss you, big guy. Been watching you since 2021, I think. Hard to gauge with Twitch live streams. You had a cool intro and outro back then. Love poking fun at you and with you. Thank you for the 10 karaoke memorial. Thank you. Karaoke memorial. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Yeah, do I have that? Do I have that on a scene here? Oh, I have that somewhere in a scene. If I can cut myself off real quick. Intro animation. Here we go. This might be really loud. Very quickly, and I'll get back to you guys. This is the intro. And we had a bunch like that. Actually. Yeah. The Talent Talks, thank you very much for the 5. Thanks for all the fun and for keeping me informed on the VTubing world. Good luck wherever you do and whatever you do next. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Yeah, I got that commissioned on like Fiverr like right away back in like 2019 or no, 2020 when I started Things VTubers Say. That's right. Yeah. Blast from the past. That's right. We're going to have a lot of that tonight. Ellie Echoes, thank you so much for the 50 to the American Heart Association. Thank you. That's very generous. You once said that you clarified that, quote, it was important to note that I am not a journalist. Can I ask why you had that distinction? Best of luck. Thank you. You know, I think journalists should be held to a standard if they're going to say there is such. And I never held myself to the standard of a journalist. That said, you know, there's still like ethical things to be aware of. There's a lot of, you know, cases and due diligence you should still be doing anyways, even if you don't have that title. So, it was just a small distinction, but yeah, never called myself a journalist, never called myself a newsman. Never even called it really VTuber news very often. It was always just things VTubers say. So you can kind of take it or leave it. Sometimes it was serious. A lot of the time it was not. Most of the time it was not. And that's just how I kind of approached it. Again, it was just kind of more like, I'm just a guy with a YouTube channel. And I think a lot of YouTubers are like that, right? Like, I wouldn't hold many YouTubers to a journalist standard. Banana Man, thank you also for the 10 to the American Heart Association. Appreciate all the news and updates on the VTubing front. Hope your future endeavors goes even stronger than they have been here. This banana is for you. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you for the support. Again, guys, let me go ahead and get the link here. Let's do this. Copy donation link. Let me post that and pin that. Whoa, is that another ACA-super? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna put donate and then pin that. Pin that message. There we go. That should stay there on the YouTube chat. Oh my goodness, what do we got here over on YouTube? Burrito slapping me again. Burrito slap with the ACA-super. Thank you for the 100. Looks like I gotta complete the stun seed train. Have a 1-2 combo for the road. Wishing you the best for your future endeavors. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100. That is incredibly generous. And yeah, I'm with 10. I'm with the 5 different donos to the American Heart Association, $20 each. Can you figure out what I did this time? Yes, I'm with the 5 again, $20 each. Good job. You did it for a good cause. We're at $3,864.69. How high can we go? That's the question tonight. Oh man. I'm glad I got those tendies before the stream. Those really hit the spot, dudes. Holy. What was that spice that I got with it? It was good. Soy sauce is especially good. Oh, man. Yeah. So tonight, we're going to look at about a little bit of VTuber news. Just a little bit. I'm going to dip into Nikkei for probably about 10 minutes. You know me. I'm going to do Nikkei. Not for 20 minutes last time where I was like trying to like read the story. I realized really quickly that was a mistake, but I'll do a little Nikkei for 10 minutes. We have some messages from our team. We're going to look at our art tag, just kind of look back at the art tag dudes. And yeah, we'll see how long that'll last. Holy. Also, I think this timer is going too slow. Oh no, the timer's all wrong. We need the timer to be at like 3:30? What is wrong with this timer? I'll reset it at like the 3-hour mark, and then I'll tell it not to update. My bad. I think it updates it when I go to like a new scene every once in a while. Whoops. Okay, let me see if I can fix this right now. Hold up. Let's put this at. Let me refresh. 3:27. Copy. Dun 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 dun. buttons. There we go. And I'm gonna make sure it doesn't update any longer. No refreshing. All right, that'll work. That'll do us. Glad I caught that. I would have been doing a non-stop stream if that was the case. Fighters, thank you very much for the 7 months. Be seeing you around. I enjoyed my time with everyone here. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Uh-oh. Man! Some rando gave an Akasupa. Some rando with an Akasupa. I don't know who that... let me squint. Let's see. Some kind of bun rabbit thing. I can't... Pippa, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And Life of Wings, thank you also for the 2. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Now, let me see, like, what can I say? What can I say about the future for you guys? Again, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's a big thing. And yes, I'm kind of saying this because Pip is here, and I think she's doing a lot of stuff. She's doing a lot of stuff. Let me think here. What can I give away here? What can I say here? How big? Big enough. What can I say? It's a thing where I think that in the future, a lot of VTubers are going to enjoy what I'm going to be a part of. And that's about as vague as I can make it. I'll say this. Yeah. I'll keep that. I'll just say that. That's about as much as I can say. So, pregnant. Yes, of course. Yes. Yeah. Lots of other things happening, though. Yeah. Also marrying Yago. That's also happening. Yep, that's in the works. Sounds risky? Yeah, I think there is some risk in it, and that's kind of exciting. I think it's going to be really exciting, actually. Who's the father? Yeah, Roboco. Always has been. As a firm believer in impreg, I would let no one else impreg me, except my Kamiyoshi. Let's take a look here. Cable's Crusader, thank you for the bits. GT Man, thank you for the bits. Are you gonna watch from the news from sideline? I will absolutely still be a news hound in the background. Yeah, you know me. You guys know I'll be reading up on VTubers, probably for the rest of my life with the rest of you. I don't see myself getting out of VTuberdom anytime soon. Just as a viewer, as a fan, that doesn't sound like that's going to be the case. But thank you. Just realized my company does dono matching. Hope you get another 212 from my corporate overlords. Thank you, Capeless Crusader. Thank you for the support. Can you bust out the TV head model? Yeah, dudes. Absolutely. Let's have some fun tonight, man. Pop, pop, pop. Wop, 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 bow, da-da-bow. He's the best. I don't know why I ever changed my model. False Sips copy in retirement. Neat, I don't have to cover the news. Dude, it is going to be kind of a nice thing where it's like, I don't really have to get on Twitter today, do I? That is something I'm looking forward to. Yeah. That is going to be nice. But I'll be watching you guys. I'll be watching what you guys are up to, what you guys are, sharing around. You guys are gonna be sharing the news just like before. I know you all. I know how you guys operate. You're gonna be in other servers. You're gonna be all over other places and sharing. Also, this is gonna sound really grandstanding, but you're gonna be sharing the truth. Right? you're going to be sharing, I think, insightful stuff. I said this on the last few streams. I'm going to say it one more time. The thing that I will state that is the strength of my audience is you guys are actually smart. The truth matters to you guys is what actually is one of the better drivers, right? Now, here's my challenge to you. Here's my challenge to you guys on that. Which is, you know, please, 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 when news comes out, please take a second and consider all sides of the matter. Really challenge yourself. You don't have to be out there arguing with anybody or anything like that. Just challenge your own view, right? So if something comes out about a VTuber, think about who's telling you. Look at who's telling you something about a VTuber, and maybe look into who's telling you about that VTuber. Have they tried to say other things about other VTubers? Have they been right? Have they been wrong? Do they have an agenda? The other thing is also with agencies. When you hear news of an agency, who's telling you about that? Is it just one person? Is it two people? Have they been right or wrong in the past? I would just really challenge you guys to pay attention to who's telling you information and be aware of that and share that information with others. Like, hey, this person is known to do this, or hey, this is a very truthful individual. You should listen to them. Rosa, thank you very much for the 5. I wish you the best in all your endeavors. False was lurking for 4 years. Wow. Once I found out about VTubing. Thank you for your service. Thank you very much, Rosu. Thank you for the support. Thank you. RoboBoss Forever, gonna miss that model. Thank you for the 2, Joseph. Thank you. I think that's the challenge in 2026. Look, you know, 2023 into 2024, it was really easy to beat the drum and say, corpo bad. You know, we were like hawks on some of these agencies that were really, unfortunately, rotting from the inside, right? But I would go ahead and state now into 2025 and 2026, things are a little more complicated now. Maybe it's survivorship bias, maybe it's this and that, but I'm going to be a little judgmental here and also say the quality of who you can find to join an agency is not as high, arguably. And that means that every agency VTuber in and out of the agency is going to be of a different quality. So all I'm saying is please don't immediately just default to thinking they're telling the truth. Please don't think that they even have no agenda. Just, again, think of some things from all sides if you can. And again, this is coming from FalseEyeD, who, how many times have I practically headhunted an agency in an episode here and there, right? This is FalseEyeD saying, please, consider the angle maybe from the agency, consider the angle from the others in the agency before coming to a conclusion, is all. That's all I'm trying to challenge you on. Anyways. All right, time to smack back into my old self here. Or I should say my new self here. My nice spine is broken. That's a little better. Pop. Yeah, that's good. Anyways. Don't leave me this way! Oh, man. Yeah, just cover your bases, guys. Careful how you put yourself out there, right? Like, you should be someone who others look to and trust, right? And that means that you just don't jump to conclusions. You don't, you do a little bit of due diligence, right? Nice. Okay. Let's pop up some of the donos here. Catboy, thank you for another $5. Thank you for all the support on our charities over the years. Thank you, Catboy. I love the Robo Model. Pour one out for the Robo Model. All hail Robo False. Thank you. Coda, thank you for excuse me. Coda, thank you for the 12. I lost my grandpa to a sudden massive heart attack 12 years ago. Thank you for supporting such an important cause, False, and for everything you've done. Yeah, so again, we're now supporting the American Heart Association. $3,900 raised here, and of course we ran a wonderful charity with them last year too. I did way more streaming for that one. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream as much or get out episodes, man. I was really expecting to get way more out the past 2 weeks, and then everything got busy. Everything got crazy busy, but I'm so glad I'm here for you in the end. Yeah. Let's pop this here too. Just make sure I see everything. Great. I think we got everything nice and covered. Nice. Pip is watching your stream? No, I don't think that's true. I have my doubts. So the other thing being is we have the last 2 segments from our co-hosts here. So I'm actually going to edit those live on stream here tonight too. Gamer Dan, thank you very much for the 10. Godspeed and good luck on whatever is coming for you next, Falls. We'll miss hearing news and updates from you, but glad you have whatever opportunity has come for you. Wish you luck on everything. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I think I'm caught up? Question mark? Thank you for all the crazy support. This is just hiatus? Well, this is an indefinite hiatus. You know, as an indie, I have the fortune not to say this is a graduation. Admittedly, yeah, that never quite makes a lot of sense totally. But I will say this leans more toward graduation than just hiatus. Just to give you realistic expectations. Now, I could see there in the future being, you know, a cheeky little video I might send out if a certain thing happens here or there. But it would be a bit different. It would be different. But no promises. Ah! Ah! Koki with the 25 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That's a lot. That's incredibly generous of you. Oh my goodness. Walter, thank you for all for the 5. Hey, False, this is my first comment in this chat. I just want to say thanks for all the news and covered in the VTuber community. Thank you. Isn't Koki in Japan right now? Aren't they like overseas? Isn't it like in the morning now for them or something crazy? Gonna miss you, dude. Aw. Koki, did you see the news? Did you see the news in the news? Why am I laughing? Like, why am I cackling? This is a quick news here tonight from Mythic Talent. You'll always be a real one. You'll be missed. Thank you. We've spoken with Asmongold and Misha agreed to part ways. Oh man. Crazy news. Thank you for the gift sub, King. Thank you. Thanks for the gift sub. Also, if you guys haven't seen, I think there's some fun Super Potato photo out there from Koki. Thank you so much for the dropping in. Oh! Zahiko, thank you also for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you for the wild generosity. That's incredible on you guys' part. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. That's incredibly generous, everybody. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-dum. Just a moment. All right. Okay. Thank you, Athalia LaFay. Thank you for the 10 for the charity. I can't believe I nearly missed this stream. I apparently am the only like once in I appeared only like once in passing on your channel, but it made my whole year. Gonna miss you, man. I'm so glad we got you on there a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I didn't put the waiting room up until like 2 hours before, and I'm sorry I couldn't let you guys know exactly when I was gonna go live today. I was like, I gotta get certain when we're gonna be on there. But thank you for the memberships. Thank you. We got up. Did I catch up? Did I catch up? Thank you again for all the support. Thank you, guys. Lots of stuff, dude. Totally understandable. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's get into a little bit of new stuff. Just a little bit. While I have you guys here. Just a second. Everything is kicking off. Why? What's happening? Just throw it in headlines. We're not going to use headlines anymore. Just toss it in headlines. Just toss it in the headline channel. I don't care. I don't know if I can talk on it, but... Do we still have a headlines channel? Where is that? Yeah, everyone thought, like, oh man, False is gone. Now we can just do anything. Like, no! I'm sure we have a Hall Live. Yeah, we have a Hall Live thread going on here. I'm gonna sprinkle in some HoloFest fun stuff here just for a few minutes. Why not? It's the weekend to do it. To mischief. Oh, yeah. Oh! Let's see. False fun of display of power was the annihilation of yet another VTuber organization. What? No. No. False is gone. We can do everything. Yes, that's actually true. That's always been true, even if I was here or not. Oh man, everyone's pointing fingers. Other news. Real quick, before we get to HoloFest, more from Mythic Talent. A few folks getting out of there. Vienna's out. Very nice message here. A couple people asked, I'm no longer with Mythic Talent. I love my time there and being part of some really cool projects like Beyond the Veil. It was really awesome. I appreciate everyone I worked with throughout and their patience with me. Thanks so much, Mythic. Sins is also not going to be longer a talent with Mythic. Nothing bad, by the way. They've actually been super helpful in the past and brought me a lot of opportunities. I would like to focus on being independent and myself going forward. And of course, Mythic getting a lot of attention from what Grimmy was talking about in the last 4 nights or so. Because originally, like, you know, she also was stating, like, I'm no longer with Mythic. And it's been almost exactly a year for Grimmy. I think she joined, like, March 5th of 2025. And she's kind of, like, officially out of there around the same time this year. And, you know, she did not have great things to say initially. And it was really, it was vague. I'm sorry, you know, no judgment, but it was vague. So a lot of us were wondering, is like, what is this about? What is she talking about? Now, last night, she described more on stream, and I don't think the VOD is around anymore. So I've only been able to go off of like secondhand things people have been talking about. But effectively, she was not trusting the accounting that Mythic Talent was running with. Basically, how can I describe this? Like, she had 2 examples. So one was for a sponsorship for $2,100, and then Mythic said it was only for $2,000. But then they kind of said, oh, well, that was actually just, and I'm really paraphrasing here, guys, and this is very, like, this is practically third hand. This is even second hand. So they basically said, you know, that's a misprint or a mistake there. And then I think it happened another time where, this is, again, allegedly from Grimmy. This is all very alleged. Another sponsorship was for about $4,400, and Mythic apparently only went to Grimmy about $4,000 of that, and they would still take like their 15 or 20% cut out of that $4,000, right? I know this is a little confusing, but that really just kind of undermined her kind of trust, in her words, in what Mythic Talent was doing there. So she was kind of wanting to check on the like negotiation agreements and things like that. For my part, I'll say I'm kind of just waiting one last payment from Mythic. And my experience has been thankfully very nice. They had a few great partner managers all the time I've been with them. Everyone was really quick with answering questions and all that stuff. But very, 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 very serious allegations. And, you know, to Mythic Talent, of course, probably just be in their interest to be as open to their, not just their VTubers, but to everybody that can ask of that information from them. And if there was anything inappropriate being done, FalseEyeD is probably going to get some extra cash. Yeah. Probably means good old FalseEyeD is going to be a part of some class action lawsuit and get that cash. No. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. So, transparency always really helps. And hopefully Mythic is able to demonstrate that for all those prior and currently with them. But that's my experience. I know others have said, you know, their experience has not been ideal or even professional with Mythic. And I can't say I'm too surprised. They have about like 180 talents. They had a staff of about 30. And it's going to be, you know, a little challenging to get everyone that is up to the quality of, you know, dealing with talents. It actually takes a lot of talent, to deal with creative talents. And hey, not everyone's cut out for it. And I'm sorry that maybe some people had a little bit of bad experiences that way. I will say though, personally, I had a really good time with Mythic. And if you guys owe me more money, though, so we'll see how they handle that. It's kind of exciting, right? That said, they also helped organize a lot of the VTubers a part of this charity drive, right? So what I can say is like, I'm willing to take a lot of the good with the bad on this one. Because I saw a lot more personally good, but here's crossing our fingers there wasn't a lot of bad. Did you see the multitude of games that got showed at HoloFest? No. Checking in from Holo Expo line in the last stream. Wow! That's impressive, Eggy. Thank you. False trying to pull the bank error in your favorite card from Monopoly? What? It would be in my favor. What? I don't owe them money. If anything, they'll probably owe me. Thank you very much, Strum, for the 50. Thank you. Been watching your YouTube for years. You were my main source of VTuber news for a very long time. Wish you all the best, False. Thank you. Thank you. Joseph, thank you again for another 2. So yeah, lots of, you know, rightful attention going to Mythic. HoloFest is going on right now. Oh, and Before I get that, Zentrea and Henya also left UTA? What's going on out there? What? Why is everyone just leaving their agent? Okay, all right. Maybe they're going somewhere else? Question mark? Again, Giga is opening a new, like, do we call it an agency? Question mark? I'm not aware. It's all kicking off. Would we call it an agency? I don't know. A marketplace, a platform, a sponsorship tool. Something that'll hopefully help out these VTubers. I see some questions going out there. Let's see here. Koki. He was just here. Asking Giga on Blue Sky if Seth may be a part of the new company. So if you guys aren't aware, Seth Weinstein has had a history, formerly of MSM and Mad Scientist Media. And ooh boy, did I have a video or two to say about him. As I found out, he was just outright slandering me, slandering others in 3AM, slandering a lot of folks, defaming them. And it kind of explained why it got a little icy between me and a lot of the folks that were in MSM, because like, man, they got a lot of fantastic VTubers in there. And it just feels a little like there's like a little chilly coming from there. And then I kind of understood a little bit more inherently like, oh, this is why that group kind of came at me on that, or, oh, this is maybe kind of connected. And again, Giga was a part of that. She was in it for the longest amount of time. So, you know, Seth, to our understanding, still with clear connections to Novel Horizons, still with clear connections to Novel merch, right? He's still around. I have a lot that I would personally say that his dealings with Grimmy have been ridiculous. But she's a very forgiving individual, and I think they're still on really good terms. And I'm like, wow, okay. I mean, all right. Yeah, Novel Horizons never responded to me with a clear indication on what their actual business listing is. They were talking with me until suddenly I started asking about that, and they stopped talking with me. Isn't that funny? So that's why we've not been very open about supporting Novel Horizons in about, I don't know, over a year. We've just not been very comfortable if we're to understand if, you know, what connection does Seth have with you guys? Why do you have a connection with him? Strawberry Suzume, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you for inspiring me to be a VTube. You're a VTube? I wish you the best, and I'll miss you, mate. Thank you. So yeah. Koki just out there in Japan. Koki, you're in Japan! Have a vacation already. I know, things are popping off. We're just like screaming. Grimmy Coin is being sold by Novel Horizons. That's a whole weird thing. I don't care. I'm going to say this. That whole Grimmy Coin thing is weird, dude. Like, and then they're like having problems like fulfilling orders for it. It's like the whole hot sauce stuff like thing was odd, and now we got Grimmy Coin. It's like, what happened to this classic merchandise? What happened to this, you know, selling a plushie and maybe a booba mouse pad? I don't know. Like, why are we doing these like out of box stuff? Is this Seth? Are these Seth ideas? Question mark. I don't know. Grimmy's gone for about a week, so I don't know if I'm going to get an answer. They sound like Seth ideas. Like weird stuff that eventually could end up screwing over the person trying to sell it or the person trying to buy it, but not him. Seth Weinstein was the head of mainstream. Excuse me, why is my voice cracking? Seth Weinstein was the head of MSM, which was Mad Scientist Media. They ended up taking a lot of the folks that were with Mythic, and they were effectively just working in a lot of capacities like Mythic or beyond Mythic. And then it turns out all their business listings were fraudulent, and a lot of the business opportunities were not coming to fruition. And I have at least like 2 or 3 episodes on it in the past. And it all kind of fell apart because a lot of the VTubers just were not in great confidence of this individual. And this individual was defaming me. I believe getting a lot of the VTubers in there to be adversarial toward me, and to those in 3M, and to those potentially in Mythic. But this is all back in like 2024. And then it kind of falls apart around then. And then Seth is just kind of around still with Novel Horizons. And he's obviously still connected with Grimmy. So a lot of the MSM folks either came back to Mythic or joined Mythic. And now, some folks are leaving Mythic. Is it because, they're joining Giga? And is Giga's company still connected with Seth? Because again, Giga was in there with Seth, with MSM. So now it's going to be her in the front and Seth in the back. It's a fair enough question. It's a fair enough question at this point. So yeah, I back Koki's ask for that transparency. I would encourage Giga to answer the question. That's how predominantly ridiculous this guy was. So, not to be overly adversarial in my last stream, but this is all kind of kicking off the very last day I'm here, right? So, I don't mind talking about it. What do I got to lose? Cool guys don't look at explosions. That's what I should get for my background, is a giant explosion, and put on my shades, right? Bro. Let's see here. Who's having some fun out there? Thank you again for all the support here tonight, guys. Thank you. Let's look at some of those donos for the charity here. Miguel, thank you very much for the 10. Miguel D, thank you very much for the 10. Wild Spice, thank you very much for the 10 as well to the charity. Hearts. Thanks for being awesome, Falls. Got sappy in your car, our card to you, but wish you all the best. And I do have those. We will be covering those. Thank you. I'll try not to cry. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the wild support from my mods over the years. It's been actually insane. Man. I don't think Seth could be trusted with his track record. I wouldn't, but maybe I'm missing something about him. Maybe he really is just really good at what he's doing, and we've all kind of missed and misunderstood him in some way. But I don't see how. So excuse me if I'm a little bit judgmental. Again, a little biased. Just a little biased. Because it got so personal that way. No, they're killing False! Yeah. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's been a ride. Will you be back in the future, or is this goodbye? This is more trending goodbye. Again, it's an indefinite hiatus, more leaning toward a graduation than just a hiatus. But, again, I'm an indie. The threat is still there. At any time, the chance of a FalseEyeD video jumping out at you is going to be always greater than 0%. At any time, it could just jump out at you, whether it's this year, next year, the year after, who knows? Yeah, never say never is a great motto. It's a great motto to go through in life. 15 years from now, I'm back for VTubing 2. VTubing 2 is here. But you have to have PC 2 to run VTubing 2. Catboy, thank you again for another $1. Oh, man. Okay. Well, thank you guys for the updates on that. PC2 is too expensive. It's in the future. Don't worry about it. All right. I will bring up some HoloFest real quick. I've been talking way too much about that. Yeah. I mean, we got Hololive Dreams, right? Whoops. I don't mean to look angry. So I can raise myself up a little bit, maybe? Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. There we go. Hololive Dreams is their upcoming mobile game, right? They got this massive Yumero Wonder 45 Hollow member song here. This could be a moneymaker, boys. This could be a moneymaker. This could be the booty shaker. Hummu, hummu, hummu. Does look very cute. Yeah, this is kind of above the whole, like, you know, hollow indie kind of efforts that they've done. This is like going to be a big mobile launch. So we'll see how they run it. Yeah, they have over 300,000 pre-registrations. We're aiming for 5,000. They'll probably get 1 million. When does this get released? I think it's like in August or something. They'll hit 1 million, dude, which is really good for a mobile game. That's gonna be it. I see it being in the top 20 on the Sensor Tower charts for a little while there. August, okay, yeah. I see it being in the top 20 at least for the first like month. And if it's good, it'll last even longer. I think it's a rhythm game. Yeah, it's gonna have like a ton of songs in it. It's all about retention rate. Daily active users, baby. DAU. There's this. I'm so glad I'm not doing VTubing news anymore. It's no halation over the years and an explanation. So apparently a bunch of antis got on Hololive, HoloFest goers cases because they didn't like their like lights up orange at the chorus of this one song. It's a Love Live song, I think, from quite a few years ago. But one of the pop-off moments is, yeah, you light your pin lights orange at a point, and the crowd at HoloFest didn't do this apparently. And this is what antis are running on now. It's fine, you know, to say like, yeah, we need standards. This used to be a country. We live in a society. I get it. I personally am not a big... I'm gonna look around. I'm not a big idol guy. Like, I kind of took that with the VTuber stuff. And it's been fun. And I don't mean to poo-poo it or anything like that. But this is just not going to be the, you know, thing that gets me angry during the day. This? No. The gasp. As a matter of fact, this is probably... I'm going to be a little real. I don't mean to be too negative here on the last stream. This is a little bit as to why not only have I been busy, but I've not been paying as much attention to this year's HoloFest because I'm just not traditionally been a big idol guy. And this year and also last year, it's kind of been feeling a little samey for me when it comes to HoloFest. Just a little bit. I don't feel I'm like totally alone on that. If you look at some of the viewership numbers on the streams this year, they're quite down from last year for HoloFest. But they've also expanded out to like, what, 3 days 4 stages. It's kind of like bigger than ever. This is not it, by the way. This is from previous performances, I think, of Love Live. But looking back, there's always something special. I mean, it's just a huge expo. There's always going to be some fun to be had. Fast was at awkward times for me. Yeah. It really helps if you can get up early in the morning and stuff like that if you want to watch it all live. Matsuri here. What is she doing? A back roll? What happened to her? Oh my goodness. Best of luck, False. Thank you. I knew it! Your Oshis are actually in the mascots. I knew it. I think she's getting desperate. I'm loving the memeing. Oh man, it really is true. Leon is to a certain crowd like Tifa is to another crowd. It's true. It's true. Man, it's killing me that I have not been able to like dive into RE9, but I'll be able to do that later. I'm so busy. Did Cornet do her yearly flip? Is she even here this year? I thought she announced she was not going to be able to part of it. Maybe I'm off base about that. I think because she was taking care of a family member, she announced like maybe a few months ago. I feel like it was like in November that she was not going to be able to be a part of HoloFest this year. So please don't expect like a showstopper. The thing was, and she wanted to be very out in the open about this, so people would know not to buy tickets if they were only wanting to see her or something like that. And like one of the managers talking with her was, I'm paraphrasing load here, I apologize, but they were like, do we need to announce that now? And she's like, please stop. She got a little angry with this manager. She was like, please stop trying to be dishonest with the viewership. And that was not, I don't believe, the manager's intent, as she was later would say, but she was very protective of her audience, and that was very admirable on her part. And as she would learn, like, you can refund your tickets. So thankfully, that was the case that she later found out. So she didn't need to go super hard in on the manager that way. But it was a good way to stand up for her audience. That was so cool, and just the way she retold it. I believe, is this the first year we've had Flow Glow at HoloFest? Is this the first year we had Justice? Scratching my head. I have to think back to Sixth Fest now. Yes. Yeah. Also yes. Thank you. Okay, cool. So yeah, a lot of new folks around there. Justice just like that, yeah. First for both. Cool. Flow Glow and Justice. Nice. Yeah, so Flow Glow is amazing in 3D. Most of Regloss is actually amazing in 3D, but man, Flow Glow is like a whole new level when they're in 3D. Are they still also doing the carriage thing? They did that at that Suisse piece here. Thank you so much for today. Such wonderful smiles in a sea of light. So they have this whole like almost like walkway, I believe, like cutting through the crowd so they can like run like a screen through the audience. They have two now, 2 carriages. Wow, bro. Moving lunchbox. Nice. A 2-carriage monitor system. Cool. It's a box. They're used as openings for every stage. Sweet. Hey, Cost Bells. Overcoming fears, overcoming limits. That's my idol way. She's so Naruto coded. This rat will keep on leveling up to become your best idol rat ever. Let me go ahead and get the important tweet from her. You guys know the real tweet I need to bring up from her. Hold on a second. So at the expo, they actually have like a lot of real life items behind glass on display So like for Mori Calliope, I think her kazoo is on display, that thing that you unfortunately have to hear from time to time on her streams. Oh damn, did she not? Did she or did she not tweet out about what's on display for herself? Hold up. I don't want to. I have the tweet somewhere. We'll pull it up. I got time. I got just enough time. I'll get that later. Yeah. Long story short, her dancing shoes are on display. She did tweet out her shoes. Why don't I see that tweet? Why don't I see that? Oh, there's a lot of signatures all across the Holo Expo if you want to try to do a hunt for them. Anyways. Yeah, I'll pull up some photos of that later. I'm sure it's already in here on the Discord. What the hell is this? Everyone's trying to do a cornet. They're trying to do like breakdancing or flips and all this physical stuff. If Grimmy was really going to join Justice, she would have died on stage. I want to be clear. I really do like Grimmy. And I've told her this personally. She had her doubts, but it's true. I actually do really like you, Grimmy. Yeah, it's for the best that you did not join Holo Justice. You would have died. Let's be for real. You're in a good place. You're in a healthy place. Your Kohai and Senpai would have killed you. Like they would have egged you on to do something like this, and you would just die. So you're in a better place. You made the right decision, despite maybe what someone in the V-Shoujo was telling you. Yeah, GG alone would have literally killed Grimmy in spectacular fashion before HoloFest even occurred. So, oh man, what is the? Yeah, I saw this crazy screen cap. Tickled too many people today. Got too silly. My days are numbered. What is this face? Oh, Gigi was doing cartwheels. Holy crap. Gigi is also seemingly infinitely strong. She's actually princess carried Cece for half a second, hasn't she? I've seen her pick up so many of the girls, whether it be Iris. You know, Iris is noodle wrist, so she's probably pretty light. But I've seen her pick up a lot of the girls now. I'm like, whoa, okay, that's actually... Careful with your lower back, girl. Was Liz picking people up? Wait. Yeah, the gremlin strength. Liz certainly has. Cool. Liz only picked up CC last night. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of wonderful tweets out there. Invaluable memories, says Sue. Invaluable. I'm just kind of going through the channel real quick here. We got a little bit of time here before I get into some celebrations about me. Liz Princess carried CC. Okay, that's actually pretty impressive. I don't know. Have you guys Princess carried everybody? It takes some strength. It does. It takes some doing, dudes. Speaking of Iris, we're saying happy birthday. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's really strange timing for her. Like, I feel like every year with her birthday and HoloFest. It feels like every year there's like, it's either like right before, right after, or this time during, right? What the F is this? Hold on. Iris got weepy. Aw. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you guys for all the wonderful screen caps in the threads, by the way. Yeah, I mean, even 100 pounds, dude. You got to be careful with something like that. You got to be careful with 100 pounds. Wait, is she doing the break dancer from Australia stuff? Is this what I'm looking at? Are these the moves? Is this Olympic level break dancing? Stop! No, I'm serious. I'm seriously asking. She's doing the Australia. No, I'm not making a joke. I'm actually asking. D the Sphinx. Always great to see you, D. Thank you. Thank you for the 100. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you for the 100. To the lives saved, both through the charity and all your work, Purple Man. Thank you so much. It's very generous on your part. We are now at $4,032.69. Thank you to D. If you guys don't know D the Sphinx, check her out. She's been amazing forever. Right now, total right now for the entire charity is $139 and $665.21. So we're getting up there. Can we get to $150? I wonder. Say hi to D, everybody. Oh, man. Yeah, lots of fantastic VTubers, again, just reaching out to me. Many of them are curious about my future. And, you know, I said, you know, when, if I can, maybe, if, when I can, maybe, and you have to sign this, I will then hopefully maybe in the future be able to tell you. But so far, no one, I've told no one. Not even my co-hosts. Not even my co-hosts. Even my co-hosts don't know. They'll probably be the first ones I go to be perfectly honest. My co-hosts. When, if, and possibly when, if I can. Not even Roboco. I'm not gonna make Roboco sign anything. I'll just tell her. I'm not gonna make Roboco sign anything. Oh, someone's already doing art of it. Wow. Yeah, Roboco gets the full disclosure. That's right. NDAs are a thing. That's true. What the? I thought she was headless for half a second. I was like, where did her head go? Her head's just knocked back. She's just got her head back. Okay. Whoa. I was like, whoa. Oh my God. This cave is full of Kantaserven. Oh my God. VTubers, they're fun. VTuber fans are also fun. Lots of thanks from those and Justice, Cecilia Emma Green, thank you so much. I love performing with my cute Justice girls. Yeah, shake that schnitzel. That's right. If you guys are interested, again, if you're not on our Discord, the Discord's going to be around at least for another 2 weeks, and then it'll go into read-only mode. So if you want to check out these threads, man, get in there. You can just click on our socials link below. We also, of course, have the donation link below on YouTube, also in the About page on Twitch. The link is also pinned on the YouTube chat. And you can also do exclamation heart to get the link to the donation link on Twitch. Just FYI. Yeah, lots of photos of the fans. Oh, there it is. Okay. Such a cute moment. There it is. There's the Princess Carrie. Wow. Oh, the tail wrapped around her leg a little bit. Well, it kind of clipped through, but it's close enough. Soon we'll have the technology to get tail wrapping tech going on here. Lots of different gaijin getting their artwork, as is the custom for HoloFest. Thank you for everything, False. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just check here. We got more donations coming in. Ha, 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 ha. We reload. Again, thank you, D. Thank you, D. Thank you. Mini Sam, thank you also for 10. I've always thought your voice was hot. It's true. That's actually true. We'll miss you telling us the news, but also your voice. Yep. Hot voice, purple guy. Later. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for giving to a good cause. Thank you. Wedge, thank you also for 47 months. One last sub. That's right. I think you guys will have to turn off your subs yourselves. Maybe. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. All right. What time is it? What are we at? Wow, it's 9:30. Holy. Okay, we're going to do a little bit more HoloFest. Just a little bit. I need to get the shoes. I'm just going to scroll back until I see the shoes. I'll keep it at that. Also, I'm going to go ahead and show this on stream. Don't hurt me, Twitch or YouTube. They have a life-size Miko, because, again, she has favoritism on her side. so says the aunties. Oh, there's a life-size Miko, so, of course, Matsuri took this photo. This is Matsuri taking this photo, ladies and gentlemen, and then posting it onto twitter.com, x.com. Watame. Let's take this photo of a certain... Ooh-wah-wah. What's with these girls? I love the... I love this look. Pip is not here anymore, right? Right? So I can say some things about her Kamiyoshi and get away with it, right? Right? Thank God. Yeah, okay. I bow, you bow, we all bow. Waterman did nothing wrong. Yeah, it's true. Maybe? F it, we bow. Can't tag her, so maybe it's fine. Good. Okay, so I can get away with this. Hold on a second, chat. One moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, damn it. Is it gone? No, it's here. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. This is from like 2 months ago on r/HoloLive. Waname versus Potato Chips. She loves her chips. Let me pump in the volume here. This might be loud. So the question now to Pippa is, where were you when your Oshi needed you? She can't get it open. She can't get the potato bag open. Aww, that look at the end. Oh, Pippa, where were you when your Oshi needed you? She needed your big, strong American bunny hands to open that potato bag. Where were you when she needed you in her time of need? Oh, man. Calbee bags are a nightmare. Yeah. Let me get the music back on real quick. Unable to crunch. It's a tragedy, really. Let's see. Am I mostly through this? Kind of. I got a little bit more here for you guys. Pip is live right now. Yeah, I think she just stopped in real quick for her own stream. But thank you again for the support. I'm very, very happy that I get to badmouth her when she's not here. Anyways. I'm just going through a lot of the wonderful Justice introductions here. I think the crowd was a little muted when the Justice Girls were out. I think the Justice Girls might benefit from getting some more introductions overseas to Japan, but easier said than done. I see Ollie and Callie on stage together. Super cool. She's on YouTube. I'm also on YouTube. One second, boys. We just have a lot of screenshots, thankfully, from the performances. Thought they were going to sprinkle in more Japanese, but they were in the moment. Yeah. Reese's singing Happy Birthday to Iris on stage was really wholesome. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I saw this one too. The perfect height. The perfect height. Kumo Marin being a menace, not surprising. Also surprised Nindo. If you guys need to see Yago, there he is. Looking as thin as ever. Of course, they have their big, explosive-looking shot. They do this for every concert. Big, like, fish-eyed lens look here. What the hell is this thing? What is this? This is like that Naruto Rushmore thing, but I think with HoloLive members? Is that what I'm looking at? What in the Sam hell? HoloLive Dream Rushmore. All of Gen Zero. Man-made horrors. Oh no. Sora is also my favorite Hokage. It's never been better. It's from the new mobile game. Ah. They also have this display on the expo floor that has all these TVs surrounding this kind of column. And when Bae shows up, sometimes she's upside down like this. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Also, yes, if in case you were wondering, Sakura Miko did notice that Matsuri posted that photo of her. In case you were wondering. I'm just going through all the stage stuff here. Let's see. Different things here. Wow. Oh, wow. So we actually had the grip strength tester, right? From Kanata. Kanata's no longer with them, but they have this grip strength tester here. The gorilla strength here. Behind glass. Wait, no, this is Fubuwa? Wait, what does this say? A piece of HoloLive history. This is the grip measure that Kanata-senpai took her top record together with Fumoko. Oh, okay. I think I remember this. During the first and last collab, we wanted it to be cute enough for her. So no Mokoko decorate. So Kanata-senpai signed the back and wrote a special message to us too. Message there on the back. 50 kg is a lot. Cecilia Immigreen here. Pouch Tomo. We get the binaural mic. Complete with the ears. The 3DO mic here. Coming by way of Choco. This thing has seen some real action over the years. Why is this the last stream? Reasons. Good reasons. Iris is... What is this? Gamepad? Or gamepad? Okay. Also, Liz's capsule submission here. What is this? Old VR controllers. Wow! That carried me through countless virtual adventures. That's interesting. Now, I don't mean to brag, chat. But back in the day, a certain someone did invite myself and Lady to a concert of hers in VR chat. And it was really kick-ass. That's a tale from another time. The hot pot! Marissa Ravencrofts loves to eat hot pot. This is the nabe pot she uses, okay? And of course, they also sign the glass, too. I'm trying to get all the submissions in here for you guys. Let's see here. We have limited edition headphones from Polka. Used since debut, but couldn't buy them again. Oh yeah, that looks about like the state of my headphones. They are very flaky. I bought the replacement foam and all that. I'm just too lazy to put it on. Oh yeah, I know all about that. Let's see here. Laplace's Memories. As the #1 fan of Takane Rui's singing, I was excited to buy her first album releases. Oh, wow. Here, let me get this more on screen. It's been on display at my entrance ever since. Wow. Oro Crony here. Nightlight purchased when I moved out on my own. Okay. This is the nightlight I purchased when I moved out on my own. I thought to myself, I'm going to buy whatever I want and make questionable financial choices. And that's why she joined Hololive. Here's some play buttons. Lami's YouTube Creator Award. Thanks to all of you, I finally got my YouTube plaque. It's always been proudly displayed where I can see it in my streaming room. Thank you, as always. So there's the 100,000 and 1 million gold play buttons. Oh, the shade I could throw right now, but it's not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Gigi Murrin and her shoebox. I'll never forget about the day the shoebox was made. This is my most precious item. Easy shade. I have been holding back all year, dude. If you guys notice, I've been holding back since like January 1st. Ooh, we have Suisei's microphone. This is the mic she's used ever since joining Hololive. The mic that's been with me for 6 years. Ooh. This is a E2200, E2200, okay. This thing looks like it would pick up a lot. You take care, FalseEyeD. Sorry, YouTube, unsub me. I could have been here a lot more. I must have hit my sub count. A likely story. No, but thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Ollie's whole hand is here. This is hilarious. Ollie's left hand, a backup hand that I keep in case I lose my my hand. My limbs pop off so much. Oh my goodness. SE makes good mics without charging a fortune for them. Oh. The SE 2200 is almost identical to the $3,000 U87. Incredible. Yeah, I've just had my SM7B for a billion years now. And eventually I made sure that even the co-hosts got a hold of an SM7B. I really love this mic. What in the world is this? Cougar, thank you very much for the 20. And here's to my last support to you. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Shure. I'm a big fan of what they've been doing. Yeah, SM7B is quite a classic. This model's probably been around since like 2000, 2001 that I have. And they have even older models that are pretty similar to it from like the 90s. Here we have Subaru's old school streaming setup. Oh, man. This is my streaming setup when I first joined Hololive, hustling in a cramped little room. Streaming Minecraft on pocket Wi-Fi. Wow. Was I out of my mind? Now, thanks to Subatomo, I've got an ultimate PC. Huge thanks, Suba. Yeah, SM7B, I will actually agree with you, is over. Like, not everyone needs an SM7B. I love my SM7B. I don't even recommend the SM7B these days. I recommend, what is it? MK7, the more digital ones, for like half the price. But for me, oh man, it's so good. Yeah, that reminds me of Callie streaming on her, just using like the PC tower and putting the mouse on top of it because she had like no room from where she was streaming from. Yeah. I think it's the MV7, excuse me, for sure. Let me double check. You also need the right voice for SM7B. Good point. So, you know, for our co-hosts, I think we got the right voice for an SM7B. But, yeah, not everyone needs it. Let's see here. Yeah. MV7, even MV7 Plus podcast mic. That's an easy recommendation. I'm a fan. Pretty affordable. What in the heck? The champion trophy? They actually had these things? Wow. The CR Cup trophy. Oh, wait, this is the Crazy Raccoon trophy. So Towa has one of these suckers? A part of the trophies you get for winning a tournament. There's so many. I'd be thrilled if everyone could get the real thing and go, wow. Whoa, Crazy Raccoon does not play, dude. Those guys are so cool. They also have one of my favorite VTubers. She has her own manga now. Dude, that's so good. What is this motorcycle they have? Oh, damn, I can't show it. They have like a motorcycle? Suzuki motorcycle? This is in collaboration with Rindo and Suzuki? What? There's also an ongoing collab now between Hololive and Gundam. I said Gundam! Wow. Yeah, here we go. No. This one. Dude, this display is amazing. The way it's lit up, the background graphic in the back there. I love it. I love it. I'm literally going back until I see what I need, and then I'm going to move on. We're going to move on. We're going to cover a little bit of extra news here tonight. Just a little bit. One last shot. And then I'm going to go ahead and look into some farewell messages and then some art. We'll also get the co-host stuff in here. What is this? What the hell is this? Takanashi Kihara's Holo Live card that will surely skyrocket in price in 10 years. Stonks. So silly. Yeah, a lot of figures going around. Ami. Showing off some figures here. Like a lot of them. Here's one from Rodden. Looking really cool. That's going to be pretty cool. Here we have Iraha. Some relaxed time stuff. You can kind of tell how they're posed, that they're relaxed time. I love this noodle stopper. For free? For free. A lot of Regalos. Getting some Nindos here. Unfortunately, and I may see it up above, it's looking like the Mume Nindo is less likely to happen now. It's looking like the Mume Nindo, which they had shown off earlier, is perhaps not going to be happening now. Yeah, no ID Nindos. I don't really know Hollow's game when it comes to the Nindos. Or ID. I really don't. All right, I'm gonna get into my own stuff that I was saving up. We'll mix and match a little bit here. Let me get into my personal tweets here. So, some folks out there in Japan right now. Thank you again to Koki for the wonderful gift subs, and thank you also for, I hope you're having fun in Japan. A lot of folks in Japan right now, yeah. Maddie being a menace, not surprising. They were not doing the 6-7, Maddie. All right? This is not true. This is not what they were doing. This is not what they were doing! Kobo just randomly tweeting out, I was about to go to the Konbini and suddenly ran into Mokoko. I was shook because I thought there was a ghost. I just didn't really expect anyone to be there. It's a tiny microwave room with a glass door. Oh, one of those little microwave rooms. Okay. There's some uncanny cosplayers and such going on here. Here we have the Bandai booth. Took 4 shots at the Bandai booth. Wow, it's like looking into a mirror. It's like RTX on, man. I love this tweet. I want you guys to internalize this. Please. Elite Sonic Fan at Elite Sonic Fan tweeting out, "You failed? Congrats. Most people don't even try." Straight fire. 88,000 likes on that one, by the way. Thank you, Sanic. Oh, you're getting some updates there. Some Dubart there. Doobie on her Discord apparently did for half a second tweet out about just one of those anime gifs of the guy with the light sticks, and then she deleted it. So she's probably been watching a little bit of HoloFest. Just FYI. Let me actually wrap back around to this one. This is good too. Can I? Hold on a second. I don't know if I can. Can I show this? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. So we have this individual who is an absolute jackass. Anyone who knows this particular Twitter user for enough time knows they're one of the biggest jackasses around. I think I've had them blocked for 1 billion years. I love this. So Grammy implied Mythic is just another black company. But will drama tubers talk about this when all the biggest ones work for them? Well, I guess False already graduated, but Remo's still there. This got quote retweeted a little bit. Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha was here. Cha-Cha, your mom, your V-mom. Clarifying, because this guy doesn't know anything. Mythic isn't a VTuber agency. And, like, everyone in this dude's replies was telling him this. He was like, I don't care. Well, I don't care. Okay. And so she got a lot of support here on these tweets. Mythic isn't a VTuber agency. They are a company that provides sponsorships to their talent roster. They also provide legal support if someone else tries to infringe on your IP. Mythic has helped me twice in that regard for making sure my IP was protected. I have nothing but good things to say about Mythic, honestly. So again, this was before Grimmy went on with like some screenshots and quote-unquote receipts. So this was a little bit before that. And I thought this was kind of worth actually posting here. I think Cha-Cha was right to just kind of come out and clarify. Let me see here how it works. Become a Mythic talent, get on the roster. Gaming companies pick streamers on that roster. And it doesn't have to be gaming streamers. It can be other sponsors. Mythic asks talents if they want the sponsor. They plan the stream day and fulfill sponsor requirements. Mythic gets a cut. Streamer gets a bigger cut. Now, again, the question is Mythic being as clear as possible that this, amount that they're telling the streamers is the actual amount that the sponsor is actually offering. And that's going to be, I think, in the coming days to weeks to months, just up to Mythic to be as transparent as they can. So Grammy, I think, has brought forward a very valid concern. And it could have affected me, it could have affected others, it could have affected everybody. Or maybe something is just a mistake here and there in her case. And hopefully is not endemic. Understandable why she would, however, have, actual trust issues when it comes to Mythic. I'll say for myself, I don't think Cha-Cha came on too strong because a lot of people were asking, like, well, why is Cha-Cha coming out and talking like this? Because it's like, when you're a part of something and you're in the know, I think it makes sense to share that. So I would push back a little bit on even what I saw in my own Discord, about that. I don't think Cha-Cha was in any regards, and I think she clarified many times that she was not coming out against anything Grimmy was saying, but she did feel it was important because of what this individual, this jackass right here, was saying. Just to be clear. But I think some people in our Discord didn't quite see it that way, and this is kind of what I'm talking about, guys, where it's like you gotta maybe challenge yourself to see things from as many perspectives as possible. Yeah. So no offense to Grimmy. I think Grimmy has brought up a fantastic, valid point here. I think it would be in Mythic's interest to do what they can to be as transparent to their existing client base and prior client base. And I think Chacha was also correct in actually making clear what Mythic does. And for as many questions as we may have to Giga's company coming up, of maybe their involvement with or without Seth, wishing them the best of luck too. My ideal place is that we have 100 Mythic talent agencies and 100 Giga companies, so folks have a lot of options out there as to who they can go to and what works for them. So I'm really hoping that becomes more of a normal thing to join. I do not see them as equivalent to like an MCN. MCNs were traps, and anyone who knows anything about MCM or has done any dealing with actual talent agencies should know they're different. But MCMs from the past are absolute traps, and I understand why people are always on the lookout for that stuff and should be wary about that. Anyways. So, to that jackass, suck it. Anyways, but I think good on Cha-Cha, good on Grimmy. Good work. Good hustle. Yeah, a multi-channel network in MCN. It's an old YouTube thing. Basically, back in the day, like, you couldn't even really, like, sometimes get a paying YouTube channel unless you were a part of a network. This is going back, way back in the day, before I even made content. I didn't really make content until, like, 2019, but back in, like, 2013, 14, and before, you really had to be part of a network, like a Machinima and things like that. And they were arguably predatory. And so I understand why individuals are very wary of places like a Mythic or whatever Giga's company is going to be, and existing VTuber agencies, which are separate but have their own kind of setups. So it's good. It's a healthy thing to be inquisitive. I think it's an unhealthy thing to be overly adversarial when someone such as Cha-Cha is simply not muddying the waters, but is instead actually clarifying things. So I would push back against that narrative that I even think I saw in our Discord last night. I don't think that was in Cha-Cha's imperative. I don't think that was what was happening here. I think she was doing just a good job of explaining some stuff. Anyways. I'm glad I caught that, though. This has been a fun stream. I've been able to just kind of talk my mind. Wait, I've always been able to do that. No one has ever told me not to cover this, not to cover that. Such is the life of an indie tuber. And yes, I am an indie. I get sponsorships from time to time, but I'm still an indie. Thank you very much, Jazz Jack, for the Walkie Side Pie. Thank you. No one has ever told you, or you never listened. No one's ever told me. Yeah, no one's ever told me, don't talk about this. No sponsors. Mythic has never approached me like, don't talk about this. That's never happened. If that ever happened, I would leave. I would have left a long time ago. In this kind of content sphere that I'm a part of, you really just want to do whatever you can to make for certain that you don't put shackles on yourself. This cracked me up. Not even Niji Sanji. Oh, they tried, but you know. Gravantis. This is probably my favorite video unavailable. This video contains content from Bandai Spirits, has been blocked on copyright grounds. The name of this title of this video is There's no good reason to pirate legally available anime. I can think of maybe one reason now. Let me take a look. Thank you very much. The soliloquy. Thank you for $100 to the charity tonight. A good cause for an excellent creator. Thanks for everything, FalseEyeD. Thank you. Guys, we're now at 4,167. Can we go higher? Right now, the total is 140,000 for the entire cause. Can we go higher for the charity tonight? We only have so much time. I'm sorry, but we have less than 2 hours, guys. I just want to be clear. Like, this is it. This is it. I am going to be gone here. Thank you again, Wedge, for the 47 months, by the way. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Forever? Maybe. Maybe. That could be the reality of the situation. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, boys. Yeah, this guy... Okay. We caught her in 4K. Doobie in Discord posted this, probably watching HoloFest, and deleted it very quickly. We saw that! We saw that! Can you say gals at least once? Never! I refuse to believe any self-respecting lady would ever watch FalseEyeD. Ladies and gentlemen, please! Also, I have a habit, even at my IRL job, of calling mixed gendered teams guys. We have one of my favorite guys here in chat. It's Lady. Known guy. Lady. Hey, Lady, how are you? We're going to edit your segment tonight, live on stream, like the good old days. I am Guy. Hi. Here they are. God, this took me way too long to find. This is where I was going to stop talking about the HoloLive stuff. Finally. So again, at the Holo Expo, all the HoloLive talents have one of their real-life items on display behind glass. So for Bay, Haycos Bells, the dancing rat, now is showing off the Rat's Dance Practice Shoes. Once again, the Rat Dance Practice Shoes. I track my dance progression by how destroyed my shoes start to get. These ones are just starting to lift. I get these back right. No stinky. And then Bay would write on the glass, "Smell it, I dare you." This was Mani-chan's idea. Yeah, she's got white New Balances. She's definitely a boomer dad. She's ready to start mowing that lawn and drinking that white Monster like all the best boomer dads. Paul, she decided to quit on Expo weekend and you thought you'd get through the HoloLive stuff? Well, very comfy shoes. Oh, man. Yeah, so we do actually have also on display. These are the colored ones, Iris and Bay, but there's also a non-colored crony, but the Mume one is gone. So here's actually more of the full display. Sorry for the low res. I don't know why it's so low res here. So this is the actual display. Mume is not there, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry, she's just nowhere to be seen. They were all displayed together 4 in a row, uncolored last year. These things do take time, but yeah, not looking super likely Fumoko, of course, have had theirs on display and colored already. The rest of Advent is now here. So we do have Shiori, we do have Bibu, and we do have Narissa. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Yo, homie, much support to you in the future. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love this tweet. This is another relaxed time figure of Watame this time around. This fan simply asking, isn't it too sexy? No such thing. No such thing. All right. I think I'm through most of everything. I do want to give one more shout out to Grimmy, who has a new look through a Tecmo Koei sponsorship for the remake. This is like the second remake of Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. The ears wiggle, and again, I believe this was arranged through Giga's company. I believe I could be off base on that. Sorry if I'm misspeaking. It's getting out there. Very cute. All right. It's going to do it with that. How much time? All right, we're 2 hours, 8 minutes in. Let's go ahead. Yeah, seems likely, I think is the case on that one, yeah. We do have out there a good luck false kudo board. I'm going to take a... Let me see if I can zoom in. Let me zoom in. So, also let me refresh. Let me refresh. Okay. Good luck, false! We wish you the best. Let's go from left to right. We have D the Sphinx. Again, stopping in and giving to charity. Thank you, D, for the 100. That's insane. I had a whole message planned and even a little doodle, but then when I tried to write it, I kind of froze because this really is a goodbye. Yes, it is. Thank you for being a steady, comforting voice while still telling the hard truths in this space. I'm going to miss how you kept things light without ever letting accountability slip, and how you helped so many of us learn and heal just by saying things plainly. You genuinely made the internet feel a little safer. I'm proud of you, excited for what's next, and selfishly hoping we hear your voice again somewhere soon. Until then, go be legendary Purple Man, and thank you for telling our story. All my heart, D, some weird little blobcat. D the Sphinx, thank you. Wonderful message. I never really thought of things like that, but I guess deep down I wanted that to be the truth, and again, making things safer and clearer for people so you guys are equipped, especially you VTubers. Again, for a good bit of time there, I was the VTuber your favorite VTuber watches because we would keep them up to date on things they should know about VTubing. The latest assets, the latest scams, things like that. That was always a part of our agenda, and I hope that came through. We have Nakamura. Funnily enough, I was going through my art tag, and this one really jumped out at me from Nakamura back from August 10th of 2023 because I looked at it and was like, that's a good going away thumbnail right there. That's a really good one right there. Instead, I did this typical face and text for this stream. Really amazing. They've had so much art out there. It's insane. Nakamura here. When Iron Mouse said there's a VTuber for everyone, I didn't expect to find myself in a community that follows a guy who would only talk about other VTubers. I came a bit later, but was early enough to experience TVS before VTubing reached an even bigger audience than it did at that time. I enjoyed the daily streams where you would brief your audience about what was happening first and then record live on Twitch. Oh, you're taking me back. And I'm so glad that it stopped when it needed to. It did. As someone who wasn't used to watching a lot of streams, it caught me off guard when you mentioned the fan art I drew. A bit intimidating, but it really made me really happy. It also really made me really happy. The people within the TVS community sure are I made I made few very good friends. I made a few very good friends that I will treasure for a very long time. And also got to know some amazing supportive people that I hope to see around here and there in the future. Winking at the deviants. There's honestly so much more that I want to say, but the time is getting short. I literally got the link 2 hours ago, and this Kudo board will close soon. Please accept the scuff doodle and last minute message. I'm going to treat it as an indefinite hiatus, but as you said, you don't plan to come around anymore, so yeah, I still hope there really will be some jump scares in the future, as I plan to continue doing yearly TVS made art. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Something! Thank you, Nick Mura. Thank you. Best wishes on the future. Stay healthy and happy. P.S. I also enjoyed that one karaoke stream. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. I'll forever stay ingrained in my memories. Oh! They are doing a horrible, horrible ratio job on your amazing artwork. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really have always enjoyed the multiple pieces of work and art, and just again, your demeanor has been so fantastic. Thank you. And I'll say the same thing to D. Oh yeah, Yumi. Where do I even start? It honestly still doesn't feel real to me, but here we go. Boss! It's been a massive honor to have joined TVS as a VIP and eventually become your mod. While my own venture into VTubing has long since ended, you've kept me hooked on the community and will continue to keep my own eye on it even long after you've taken your break. While you're not a journalist for legal purposes, wink wonk, you've taught us to be discerning with what we see out there and not draw conclusions quickly and haphazardly. Oh my goodness, this is such a good message. I was just talking about this. I was just saying this earlier. Thank you. Until we've seen as much truth as we can, and more than anything else, that's one of the most important things I picked up during my time here at TVS. No matter where we win, no matter where we end up, I'll always be wearing that badge proudly as a reminder of what I was a part of and how important it is for me. Whatever opportunities lie, wherever it may take you, always know that every single one of us members of TVS will not forget and will always have your back. I don't talk much, but always know that TVS means the world to me. We're always just a DM away whenever you need us. I'll be sure to always keep the keys to TVS Studio handy for you, boss. Can I please open this? Why is it destroying your art? I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's... Can I open image in new tab? Yeah, at least it's horribly compressed, but there it is. A lot of the co-hosts and mods around here. This is a classic work. This is a classic work. What's up, Luz? Welcome. Welcome. Let me see if I can open this here too, so we can just see the Neko mirror. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Thank you, Neko mirror, for the amazing work here. Very quickly, Nori, thank you for the 25 to the charity. Been a lurker for a few years. I appreciate you for showing up in our lives and continue being an absolute legend. Thank you for the 25. That's very generous of you. Nicolitzes, thank you very much for 25. Apologies if I ruined your name. A worthy cause, and thank you, FalseEyeD, for all the news that we'd not be aware of. All the best in the future. Thank you for the support. We now have $4,252.69. We are over $140,000 for the total cause here for the American Heart Association Heartstream Heroes event, ending tonight. So again, this event is our big last hoorah. Great way to clear it up. I see a lady's message here. I'm going to keep that in my back pocket for a second. We have Wild Spice here on the left. I can't believe this is happening, and I'm going to get sappy. Oh, she's going to get sappy. Get sappy on us. I have my Demon Brat image to maintain. The bird image? To say that it's been an honor to get to be a part of the TVS experience as a mod and member in your content creator life is an understatement. I've looked up to you as a content creator since I found you almost 4 years ago. Time flies. I forget exactly how I stumbled upon your channel. I think it was a raid, but it's been a fun ride since. Whew. I wanted to stop streaming again sometime back, but after watching you and all you were doing, it kept me going. Also, your plugs and videos and raids were super helpful and still caught me off guard every time. I'm still not a bird, especially on days where I felt like giving this up. When you called in for my birthday last year, I was floored, and I actually saved what you had said that day because it's a helpful reminder on days where I feel like I'm not doing enough or that I'm not cut out for this. Being able to connect with such a fun, friendly community has been amazing as well. Thank you so much for your support, and thank you for being an awesome person. I'm very sad to see you close this chapter, but I hope whatever you're doing next brings you a lot of joy and lets your passion shine through. You're going to be awesome as you were with this. You'll be greatly missed in the VTuber space, despite the jerks out there. That's fun. And you have been a breath of fresh air, honestly. You've had such an impact on a lot of us, me included. Here's a quote, too, that is in the truth. Around here, quote, around here, we don't look backwards for very long. We keep moving forward, opening up new doors, and doing new things. Because we're curious, and curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. Walt Disney. Who? I'm happy to know you, and I wish you nothing but the best moving forward. Maybe we'll see you again someday. I hear chat has a ton of throw redeems saved up. I don't know about that. All the best, Wild Spies. P.S. Sending all the Nikkei pool luck. Nice. P.P.S. Stay hydrated, nerd. Thank you. I'm going to drink some cool, refreshing Sprite. That's good. Thank you, Sprite, for the sponsorship today. No, I'm just kidding. Let's get Chikado, also part of my mod team. I'll get to you, lady. I'm sorry. We'll get to you, lady, but I'm gonna get to you and lose probably last. Sorry, you two. Chikado, I can't believe we're finally here. When you said you were going on indefinite hiatus, it felt like that wasn't going to happen for a very long time, and we would still have lots of time with you for the remaining days left, but now we're actually here on the final day. It just feels surreal. I know. I think a bit of that was because I did not do the proper thing for you guys, Chikado and my mods, which is do some activities there. I think we just, it really snuck up on us. Life definitely got really busy for me. I apologize. One of my real regrets here is that I think it's fair to have regrets too. Is that I didn't do enough to promote my mods. I didn't do enough to thank them, and I really hope you guys understand that every day I was so wonderfully grateful that you guys were along for the ride. Jacato here saying once again, I can't thank you enough for taking us in on one of the first mods, as one of the first mods of TBS, and actually inspiring as a fellow robot VTuber. Hell yeah. I know I told the story before, but you were actually one of the first male VTubers out there that I saw, and one of the first VTubers out there that I saw who was also a legit full-on robot during the really early days of the VTubing boom. A time when plenty of artists specifically said, no robots. That's true! I had to go to a robot VR chat 3D modeler. Rule when it came to the art commissions, and seeing you make it all work somehow gave me the push to stick with my Tokusatsu robot monkey mecha pilot hero VTuber theme. I was giving me a reason to keep on giving and going at it. It's hard to see you go, but once in a lifetime opportunities are literally once in a lifetime. So I wish you all the luck I can for the future, boss man. If you ever need anything again, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm always one DM away if you have any need for my help or assistance with anything at all, even if it's just chatting about retro games, fighting games, Replica-san, or Resident Evil. Hell yeah, all my favorite things. I hope we can talk and maybe one day work again in the future very soon. P.S. Plus, you still owe us mods all those checks in the mail. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what this is about. How are we supposed to have a complete and balanced breakfast without it? So you'll always have to get back to us on that eventually, False. And again, we have this like mecha-inspired artwork here. Hold on. Here. It's me and Chikado, and we're big mecha dudes. Very quickly. Oh my god. Mega Man Bridge, thank you. Apologies, I said your name really quick. Thank you for the 20. That's very generous of you. I never watch you religiously, but every time I tuned in, you always had interesting scoops and valuable insight. I hope the future goes well, and that you rise above any tribulation set upon you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your generosity and your kind words. Afki, thank you for the 25 to the charity. Thank you for everything. False TVS is the reason why I'm still in the rabbit hole, and even bigger VTuber fan. Wish you only the best in future. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for the 25. Thank you for being here. I've seen so many of you guys. I know you regulars. I recognize you guys. I've been continually blown away that you guys will just be here at totally random times during the day. I had the most erratic streaming schedule of all time. You would never know when a FalseEyeD stream would start. It just would, right? And time and time again, the fact that I have regulars and guys that are interested in just seeing what we had to talk about from day to day is just still mind-blowing. Thank you for being here. Mick Schwartz, thank you very much for 15. Thanks for the news, Team TBS. Thank you. Yeah, it's a team effort. It's a team effort. I mean, this is on the part of my co-hosts, the part of our mods, and the part of you guys. It can't be stated or overstated, understated how valuable all of you on the Discord have been, especially in the past years. You know, originally it was just me pulling from Twitter, and then we really kind of found ourselves a really good, healthy mix of folks that are interested in just sharing what's going on with VTubers day to day, minute by minute. And I really hope I tried to represent you guys and what you were trying to get across when you were in our Discord, right? Because it's one thing to, you know, share things on Discord, but it's another thing like, how is False going to present this? And I hope I came at it in a fair way in your eyes. Also, Jicado, the one thing I love about Jicado is every time I see like a cool game on Steam, Jicado already owns it. I'm like, hell yeah. I was like, it usually pushes me to get the game too. Alejandro, thank you very much for the 5. Also, thank you for all the videos and streams that you've made through all the years. For the past few years, I've watched your videos every Monday. Oh man. Yeah, Mondays were always the day we tried to get out videos. Mondays were kind of a guaranteed day. And yeah, it was just a kind of a weird cadence of days that sometimes we get the videos out, but yeah, 760 videos, is that right? It's an insane run. Jakarta saying I literally do game reviews, so I got to stay in the loop. True. Let's see. We have only Jesse Lockhart. Who? That VTuber? Also, Go Rider here saying, I really appreciate you for covering news from VTubers and VTuber fans, and see, thanks for that. Yeah, Go Rider was very good about, if I may toot your horn real quick, about getting a lot of overseas VTubers. Getting a lot of VTubers from overseas and their tweets and what they were active in. And I'll admit, like, I think that was one of the weaknesses, even getting that into an episode. But I always did appreciate you and your efforts to at least get that to our Discord and get that to people in our Discord so we knew. That took a lot of dedication on your part. Thank you. Seriously. We have Jesse here. 5 years ago, my knowledge of VTubing was limited to Hololive and Nichi Sanji. Then you, a male VTuber, popped up in my suggestions and showed me how truly massive the rabbit hole is. It's through you I've been able to know, meet, and become friends with so many talents and fans within the community. I don't think you truly know how much you meant to me and countless other viewers who watch you, Lady, Cody, and Heidi, being this community that much closer together. Your voice is extremely powerful, and I hope whatever your next journey may continue to be, that you continue to impact the VTubing community. But most of all, I hope it brings you as much happiness and fulfillment you brought to us these past 6 years. Also, despite popular belief, thank you for upholding the truth and setting the record straight about me just being a normie. I hope this is not a goodbye, but more. We'll see you soon. Your loyal memer. He's a memer. Very active in the memes channel. And non-VTuber, only Jesse. Thank you for the Roboco. Thank you. Also, thank you for the Bakashin to Wild Spice. Thank you. Why do we have Vivi-chan the Dragon behind me? Vivi-chan the Dragon. Hi, False. I can't believe I'm quote-unquote old enough to, in VTubing years, to see such a VTuber legend pursue other opportunities. You've been there for all my big VTuber milestones, from face reveal to debut to getting canceled. It's true. She got canceled a few times. It was fun. But not by anybody important. You have clearly made your mark, not just in my life, but in countless others, and built a lovely, amazing community. I know that whatever comes your way, you're going to smash it. And you will do it with integrity and kindness. I will miss you and hope you come back sometime to say hi every now and again, if you can. Also, Lady, Cody, Heidi are siblings. You can't deny it. I don't think that last part was necessary, but thank you. Thank you. We just got a few more. This is mercifully short. This is a very tight group here. Take that. Take that. Newsman, why you leave? So red. Take that as so red. Though if you must, you must. I hope you manage to active your goals out there in the real world, but I must say, watching you ever since you had only like 11 videos out on the YouTubes and watching you grow was a crazy ride. Wow, yeah. Those first 11 episodes were the end of 2020. I think episode 12 was the beginning of 2021. Wow. I was not expecting to be part of this, from watching you expand TVS into streams and Discord to even bring on co-hosts. Even watching you try to play them video games. I tried. It wasn't very great, but I tried. There's a lot of fun experiences, so if you ever do return, Newsman, I'll be watching and pouting at you. As always, make sure you don't get to return. If you don't get to return with these, please remember the peace and quiet you left behind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rogliana. Have you ever seen Philip DeFranco and False in the same room? Suspicious. All joking aside, it's been awesome working with you and the TVS gang. Hope we can work together again in the future. Good luck, dude. Can't wait to see you achieve new heights. Knock him dead. This is the perfect message. It was quick, it was sweet, and had Roboco. Thank you. Yeah, Liliana was, again, one of my wonderful mods that I never felt like I really rose to the challenge of promoting them enough. But please, please, please give them a look, guys. Please. We got Phantasm Guy. Shout out to the best news tuber on the internet. Thanks for everything you've done, and best of luck to whatever future opportunity you've got. Just be sure to mail this intern his paycheck. I don't know what you're talking about. We got Cody. I'll get to that in a second. We pop over here. We got Tom Pixel. Thanks for being a pillar of the VTuber community for all these years. Cheers for all the good times, and wishing you all the best in future projects. And remember, there will always be more things VTubers say soon. Rima's is off kilter for some reason. Don't know why. Rima, I don't even know where to start with this message. I remember checking out your content when I first wanted to get into VTubing, and you were always such a big inspiration to me. You really did lay the groundwork for the rest of us, and I think that a lot of us probably wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. Sometimes a month within VTubing feels like years. It's true. I agree with this. How did she do that? I don't know. It's Rima. Sometimes a month within VTubing feels like years, and it's crazy to think that you've been covering things VTubers say for 5 years now, and you've been a VTuber for 6. You are literally an OG, and a lot of people forget that. I also remember that cursed pony model you whipped out on the Legal Mindset stream. However, I will forever blame you for cementing the Rima horse allegations. Oh, man. Yeah, me and Rima, we were on this like 8-hour-long Legal Mindset stream, and it was like, that was a really long one. I also really enjoyed the time that we played WoW together. We had a sponsorship with World of Warcraft, and she actually had a history with WoW, so she guided my hips on Achan. So thank you for guiding my hips, Rima. The scene will greatly miss your professionalism. I don't know if I have that. Your integrity and your entertaining skills. At the very least, I know I will. I always enjoyed our talks in which we had more time, but alas, everything moves and we must keep moving with them. I wish you all the best moving forward, and I know for a fact that this will bring an amazing set of skills wherever you go. Godspeed, my friend, and if you ever want to chat, always be a DM away. It was really interesting. Over time, every once in a while, us in the sphere would talk with each other. We'd reach out to each other. And Remo's very good about like, are you seeing this? Is this, how crazy is this? And it's like, yeah. It was really helpful from time to time, like to have Kyo, to have Rima, to have Lydia, to have others, Alara every once in a while. In the content sphere that we do, there wasn't like some like inside stuff we'd ever really talk about very often. It would more just be, are you seeing how crazy this is? And I would respond, yeah, it's crazy. And I think that helped make it real. Just things would pop off and it'd be like, are you seeing this? We also have a Red Hood here from Darth Own Me. Hey, False, wishing you successful endeavors and exciting adventures in your future. Thank you. Davidia! Before I get to Div real quick, I do want to also say Rima. I, especially from last year, have been continually impressed by her entire operation. It's good to see that someone really does want to take this stuff up to another level, whether it be bringing in editors, whether it be bringing in, a lot, and always being so up to date on what is happening. It's been very impressive. I think she knows the hustle, and she's very, very good at it. And I've been very impressed these last few years. Davidia, I hope you like jazz. Thanks for the years of letting me be a mod for you and the TVS crew. I will, of course, still be here when you inevitably return. That's not gonna happen. I will, of course, still be here when you inevitably return, whenever that may be. Or I might be just chilling here for a hot minute. Who knows? Regardless, you have loads of people still cheering you on, regardless of where life may take you. And life better be taking you to a new and great things. Anyway, this isn't really me saying goodbye. More like see you around, or maybe I'll be seeing you soon. Soon. Div has been one of their longtime mods, and just has done so much. Lots of editing, lots of modding. Little odds and ends that kind of pop up here and there. Div has always been on top of. It's been incredibly impressive. Don't think I ever really thanked them enough. Windrea, good luck, False. Hope your future is forever bright and that you continue to do great and amazing things. I'm very grateful to the community you brought together. Without it, I wouldn't have met the amazing people I met. Don't worry about us. It's good to hear that from someone, actually. I am worried about you guys. It's just like, are they okay? Are they going to be okay? We will be strong and we'll always cheer you on. A woo. Thank you. Thank you for the woo. All right, we got Cody here on the left. Very quickly, thank you for the 100 bits, Vivi Chan. Thank you. Going to miss you. I'm going to miss you. Thank you for the signing. And Vivi, thank you for just being you. And I mean that in every way. Cody here saying good luck on your not retirement from TVS. I mean, it kind of is. Also, thanks for birthing me, Dad. I'm not your dad. I hope reading this gave you as much pain as it did writing this. Okay, all right, I'm moving on. We're going to get to your segment in here in just a second, Cody. We're going to see what you have to say to the audience. Let's get to Luz here. Good luck, boss man. Thanks for all the hard work over the past few years and letting me be a part of it. I'm super excited for you and the big things waiting ahead. Now it's my turn to say farewell. Give me a nice dancing rat. Thank you. I'm a big fan of dancing rat. This is a good decision. Yep. You can. You guys probably want to check out Preludes. They make some really nice music, man. All right, last message. This is from a lady. This is nuts. Over here on the far right. It has been an honor being a part of TVS. Like many of the TVS community, I met some amazing people and made some new close friends from this space. Not only providing equipment and models, you've gone above and beyond for us co-hosts, humoring our shenanigans. You are truly a great guide. Side note, thank you for the insane gotcha luck of pulling those has-been Broadway tickets. I actually ended up meeting a new friend, IRL, that I now have an excuse to touch grass and socialize with. That's amazing. Just the quick background for anyone wondering, just randomly, lady asked me, hey, can you enter in this contest? I'm trying to get these tickets. And I was like, yeah, sure. I entered in it. Apparently I won it. And I was like, hey, I think I won. Do you need these tickets? And it was like a cool event. So that was literally, I did nothing, but, it sounded like it worked out. Drink, thank you for the 200 bits. I'll get to this in a second. I want to finish up this message, of course, from the lady. Before, I did not feel worthy of being lady, comparing the work I missed towards Cody and yourself, who stay so consistent and through the grind. Though you stayed encouraging and non-pressuring on my news segments. Thus, thank you so much for your patience and kindness. I'll say this, I think we were I was really rigid at first, right? Like, we want to stream here. We're going to do it on this channel, and let's not do this. And it took me time to, just loosen up, which was really important for you guys and me. And I think that just made it way healthier for us in the long run. Taser Silverscar, thank you very much for the 200. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. It took me a lot of learning myself to get there. And I'll read the rest of this. Becoming lady for TVS is an honor, and I'm genuinely still in awe at how you've been able to thrive both behind the scenes and on stream / videos, especially balancing your day job. Yep. I can't imagine the amount of sleep you get per day. It's about 4 hours. Hopefully 8 hours. No. I maybe sleep 8 hours on a Saturday morning. Maybe. I'm lucky if I get 6. Even after all this time, I've been very shy about talking with you on non-VTuber related news until recently, as I'm trying to be more open and confident, especially with my has-been obsession. I hope even with TVS ending, I'm still able to keep in touch with you some way. If not, no hard feelings. And all the best, False. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. Absolutely. Just as you continue to wish your co-host the best, I too wish you all the success for whatever you pursue outside of VTubing. Much love. Lady! And here's a piece of art. Whoa, that's killer. It's so good. All the accurate color coding, the gloves, all the details are here. Dude. So I'll say this about my co-hosts here, right? I mean, they were kind of all the full package. I said this on the last stream. I really lucked out with my co-hosts. I did not mute myself to compose myself. I really lucked out with my co-hosts. Literally some of the nicest people. Okay, well, let's get into those. I was gonna say more, but I don't know if I can. Legitimately, some of the nicest people I've known in my entire life. Insane dedication. Kind of really impressive how they kind of put up with me, because I can be a bit of a strict kind of guy, I think, to be honest. And they really helped me kind of learn not to be in a healthy way. All right, let me get in here. Just a second. Do I have the videos? Yes and yes, and they're both MP4s. Great. Oh, wait, what? Cody's file is looking a little weird. It's got like multiple tracks to it. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. So let's get into the classic look here, dudes. Why does Cody's track have like 4 tracks? Huh. Yeah, One Last Time in DaVinci. Maybe, let's see. I don't think I need that many tracks. What happens if I unlink these and kill these but keep the main track? Will that still sound okay? We'll find out here. Let me turn down the volume so it doesn't destroy your ears here. And then I'll up the volume on the mixer. Multiple takes? No.
I remember seeing it initially with 2 things in mind.
I don't know if that sounds good. Hold on.
To do covers with.
Yeah, that might sound okay. Hold on a second. Let me also link these again. Okay. So there's a magic thing you can do in DaVinci now. So I don't have to run my crazy Python script. You go to Clip, Audio Operations, Ripple Delete Silence, Ripple Delete Silence, and you set your thresholds, whether you want a head or a tail to it, and minimum amount of frames to strip. I usually go for like 40 dB, 2 frames, or 0 frames on the head and tail, and 2 frames on the minimum strip. Let's try this out. This takes a moment. You randomly exit the stream. Oh no! While that's doing that. Akigoshi, thank you very much for the $1. Yuki Anandez, thank you for the 20. We'll send my comment in Twitch chat because it's a long one. Oh my, I'm sorry. Can I find that again? I'm so sorry, Yuki. I will go back and read that myself. I promise. Okay, I lied last time. This is my last gift to you, boss man. Started watching your videos on YouTube before coming to Twitch. I may not have been here for long, but I appreciate every stream I was able to watch. Will I cry and be sad for you leaving? Yes, I will, but I hope you will hit I hope you hit your future goals, and yes, good luck to the future False. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Okay. I think we're in really good shape. Drango, also, I've been watching your videos since you were Robo, covering your end screens with all the free assets people make, and then since I discovered your streams. While I may not always catch you live, I'd make sure to watch your VOD. Yeah, I think we can bring that up one more time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. All these free VTuber assets. And Quadra, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. A last chunk of change. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what Cody has to say. I have about 6.5 minutes. It's gonna maybe sound a little strange. Let me turn up his audio and see if you guys can hear this. So, playback. Always gotta go at quarter. I always gotta remember that. Oh, we gotta get out of that. I don't know where he's recording this. Kohio, the last Kohio. At least here from TVS.
Yo! I'm Cody, co-host Things VTubers Say, and for my final segment of our show, I'm going to take a look back at my time here with the TVS team. It all started back in 2022 when False put out the audition call. I remember seeing it initially with two things in mind. Number one, oh, another audition. Number two, who is FalseEyeD and why does he look so familiar? Turns out he was the random purple guy popping up on my YouTube recommended that I kept ignoring. Turns out he was a random purple guy popping up on my YouTube recommended that I kept ignoring. Go figure. There were...
By the way, if you guys don't know, in the last year or so, you're going to hear some beeps because most all of us have a Go XLR. So we have this beep function on our mixer. And I found it like really easy to see where edit is if you hit that and keep it on the timeline. So I told my co-host to try that out and we just kind of stuck with it.
There were a lot of eyes on this audition. Roy Kiato was trying to get up all in it, Aqua was feeling some type of way about the designs, and Big Ham agreed that they were all hot. Oh no. At the time I was in a British Discord where everyone was talking about applying for these auditions. They were talking about what they do, sharing ideas for best practices, and I was still none the wiser about who this FalseEyeD guy was. It was only later I decided to check out what this guy did, and that's when I thought what everyone else thought. This is easy, news tubing is easy, I could do this, anyone could do this. So I made a video and applied. TLDR, she was very upset about an artist slapping on a fee for
I really like this model he had too.
commercial rights on a personal piece that the artist deemed as commercial use based on what she was going to do with it. And the way the tweet was written suggested we the people should boycott the artists who are charging these unfair fees. Now, the VTuber scene is literally built upon artists and their work. And of course, as you expect, it created a huge scene.
His voice is so poised, all right? It's just, the cadence of it is just right. And obviously, as we saw, his passion is really incredible.
Many artists were discussing and arguing for commercial fees, reasons why we should and shouldn't charge them, and of course, who was right
You get that breathing in, the here in the audition.
and wrong in this instance. In my opinion, the audition video was awful, but I did pretty well in the follow-up interview. False actually sent me
Hey, you can't show this. Hey, whoa, these are DMs here, man. What are you
a
doing?
message saying, hello, reaching out to say thank you for your audition video for the role of Cody for Things VTubers Say. Wanted to know if you're still interested in the role and would be available to talk sometime this weekend. Do I sound like False? Probably not. Now, to pretext this interview, I was in Germany at the time. I actually flew out there to hang out with some Americans I'd just met in VR chat the week before and thought it'd be really funny to tag along for their wild ride. So, safe to say, I was drunk during that interview. But pretty soon after, False gave me a call to say, you've been shortlisted for Cody, but I think I've already decided who I want Cody to be. And a few more calls later, here we are. All of this happened within the span of a week. Crazy. I remember planning for the debut. I didn't really want to do a model reveal because, you know, everyone's seen the design. And I'd planned to show it off all on Twitter beforehand. One of my first posts was this little sussy tweet that I figured would give a good feel for my kind of humor. And it's a humor that would later see the cutting room floor whenever I sent my segments out to False.
Take a listen to Cody.
Yo! Get ready to beat the meat as a new legend is what the fuck? But you know, one of the great things about working with False is he's got his head on straight. We had a collaboration contract going, and this basically meant I was to deliver X amount of segments per X months. And this is something I highly advise groups to set up so people can pull their weight. Lucky for me, False was very understanding if I missed deadlines, and usually I'd give him a heads up. Initially, when I first started, my segments were a little rough around the edges. You know, I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to deliver things. I didn't feel too confident in myself, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to talk about, except Suisse, let alone even finding updates and stuff. And our TVS Discord was so full of information, it takes a chunk of time to go through everything and pick and choose things. Remember when I said news tubing is easy and anyone can do it? Initially, when I started my segments, Initially, when I first started, my segments were a little rough around the edges. Oh hi yo! It's over 900,000 views, that is. Osho Marine is currently only 500,000 views from hitting the big 1 milli on her original song, I'm Your Treasure Box. And you know, I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to deliver things. I didn't feel too confident in myself, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to talk about, let alone even finding updates and stuff. The TVS Discord is so full of information, it takes a chunk of time to go through everything and pick and choose the stories that I wanted to deliver. And pick and choose the stories I wanted to deliver. And pick and choose the stories I wanted to deliver. Remember when I said news tubing is easy and anyone can do it? Yeah, about that. Really wasn't easy. But I had a good support line with the team. I could watch all of their segments, pick up the things I liked, and I kind of did the same thing with the other news tubers that existed at the time. I learned that watching other creators that make similar content to you is a good thing, because you can pick and choose the things you like, avoid the things you don't like, and learn to make it your own. Again, I'm super lucky I've had a really easy time with TVS. Despite how, villainous the VTuber scene can be to people who make content like we do. False has been a great shield to his co-hosts, and I'm honestly super grateful for the opportunities he's been able to give me with a feature on Uwu merch and just opening doors in general to other VTubers.
I'll say this. I'll even give our haters a bit of a nod here. They all generally came at me. Maybe they didn't even know I had co-hosts, because a lot of them don't even watch the videos. But I'll say, I don't feel like our co-hosts were really ever made too much of a target for what was going on. So even hats off to them. Thank you. And for correctly just focusing on me. Thank you.
And companies within the VTuber sphere. Of course, the co-hosts are great too. They always throw like a million ideas around, and we have a bunch of dead projects that are stuck in limbo. Paranoia cover. False. But besides that, we still get together and do little collabs.
I don't know what you're
it's
talking
going to
about.
Continue for the future. So, what is the future? Well, I still love Hololive Japan, and I still want to share my love for them through my segments. So now, I'm going to shorten them all, pun intended, and focus on my passion. That is, hyping up the Hololive Japan scene with short-form content across YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I'll likely cover Stasi every now and then. In addition to Hololive Japan, I'm also going to cover Hololive-adjacent VTubers. These include VTubers such as Uemama, Yubari Ray, K-Son, Hanami Arika, Amagai Ruka, Yuki Sakuna, Kurago Ro.
There seems to be a through line with these VTubers, but what could it be? Why these particular VTubers?
And of course, Mike Neko. So many cat girls. But if you're looking for quick updates on VTubers overall, I'm gonna point you to Penumbral. He still does his shorts, so be sure to check those out. Otherwise, I'll continue to stream on Twitch and maybe YouTube. There, you will either see me in my OG design by Ionic, or my new one, created by the one, the only lady, aka Kerwo. So, as I sign out, I hope to see you on one of my social networks, using my creator code, CODESDUB, for Dubby Energy, or requesting videos on Vluplay. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Fortnite, where Suichan wa Kyomo Kawaii. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Fortnite when Suichan wa Kyomo Kawaii. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Fortnite when Suichan wa Kyomo Kawaii hits the store. But that's everything from me.
This is what I would cut out, and he gets on my case about. Look at oh, FalseEyeD. He censors me all the time. This is what we were supposed to keep. No, I don't know.
Back over to you, False.
Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I've had the pleasure of meeting up with Cody IRL before. I haven't been able to do that with Heidi or Lady, but it has been cool meeting up with Cody before. Yeah, just chill guy. Very reliable, very professional. I can't really, again, underscore how much I lucked out. Not just. I don't feel like I felt like I found him. I felt like I was just very fortunate enough for him to find us. So, that is Cody's farewell. We have another co-host still around. Oh, That's right. It's a lady. AKA Kerwo. Just Googled who the best VTuber newscaster was. FalseEyeD is widely considered one of the top news tubers. Thank you. I did my segment because I'm all sniffly. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Heidi would edit her segments as well. I never really asked about that. I have my suspicions is because she's, you know, always wanting to show off the best of what they have to offer, but I also think I was merciless in showing the outtakes from time to time too. All right. From Lanier, we got a segment that's 3 minutes 11 seconds. About half of Cody's length here. All right.
Thanks, False.
Wait, what? How many? Oh my goodness! You guys, there's a secret 5th track here on the bottom I missed. This is from Cody here. You want to hear that again?
Thanks, False.
Okay, I'm just going to push this over here for now. All right, let's hear from Lady.
Thanks, False. And in honor of the final episode, this co-host would like to take her time and giving her thanks for the opportunity of allowing me to be Lady, co-host of Things VTubers Say, covering the indie VTuber news, as I was able to highlight incredible work in the indie VTuber scene that not only inspired me personally back into content creation to be where I am now, but I also have TBS to thank for the many friends that I've met and the work I've been motivated to accomplish. Side of recording our news segment, as co-hosts have been creating covers, starting with the incredible...
Wait, was that a cut? Is that a good cut?
Motivated to accomplish. Side of recording our news segment, as co-hosts have been creating covers, starting with the incredible now graduated member Heidi, having gone out of their way to not only create covers, but also their very own original music. And continue.
Talk about yourself, damn it! Lady hates talking about herself. Just like me. I don't like you may not believe this, guys, but this is why I like to talk about other VTubers. That's why I made my content other people but me. I don't like talking about myself.
Going to do so. While I've also had the opportunity to do covers with various different VTubers, also concerts and collaborations with content creators, I never thought would have even been possible. Allowing to push myself and work on my own animation and art for my very own covers. Forwarding my passion of art and animation into Live 2D, where I not only got the opportunity to be a gremlin creator, but even work on a few models for my fellow TVS members. Auditioning for Lady, I didn't have much confidence in myself, but I really looked up to the indie VTuber sphere. And since becoming Lady, it absolutely amazes me how VTubing in the indie sphere can blossom into a wonderful hobby to even being people's full-time careers. And there's not just one way to do it. I truly have not only False, but also the community of TVS to thank for not only giving me back my confidence in content creation. Genuinely, it's been an incredible ride with so many fond memories. But it has also been an absolute privilege being able to report on the wonderful and amazing news that's been happening in the indie VTuber sphere. And speaking of indies, as mentioned in my announcement post following FalseEyeD's indefinite hiatus, I'll be continuing with my own VTuber activities as an indie. I hope to see you on my own streams, where I will be continuing doing my own live streaming of art and gaming, taking the opportunity to work our way to Twitch partner, learn animation, and continue some of my voice acting. I will forever be grateful for Things VTubers Say and the privilege of being your co-host. Having covered variety of indie VTuber news. Thank you so much for watching, supporting everyone here at Things VTubers Say. And if there's anything I've learned here at TVS, never stop creating. Keep going, keep trying, because you never know where it'll take you. It's not going to be easy. It might not even be a linear road. But like the journey here that I've had at Things VTubers Say, it'll be unforgettable. Having put your first foot forward and giving it the good old-fashioned try. That's all for me. And now back to you, False.
Hold on.
That makes sense.
Give it up! 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 Oh, that was fantastic. Oh man, she kind of set the bar there, man. Like I have to make a speech now. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what I think might happen here, folks, is, obviously this is going to be our last stream. There's a chance I might have some time to edit an episode tomorrow so I can get an episode out like Monday, but it's probably going to be very short. It's probably just going to be my message with these two messages, and we might just call it, to be wholly honest. And that might be it. That might be it. Speech. Yeah, when it comes to Lady, again, like the others, it's been really a wild time to see how she's grown. I think she's grown the most. But I'll be honest, like even from the start, she was just wildly overqualified for anything here. Lady's kind of one of those individuals who, I don't know if she knows this, but pretty much can do just about anything. I look at like a lot of folks that can illustrate and can animate as like sorcerers. I think it's really like an insane talent that is just so alien and different to me that I just am usually in awe when I see it. So this is all to say, it's been now over 4 years, right? It was around sometime there in the second half of 2021. So yeah, it's been 4 years, and I really again can't believe how fortunate I have been to have Lady with us. I think also Lady did a really good job of kind of like setting the tone for the community. I don't know if we'd be as lighthearted and as, a community if Lady wasn't with us, right? That's my feeling. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? That's kind of my feeling on it. Oh, man. Okay. So a huge thank you to our team, not just for tonight, but for the years and years and years that we've had. We now have another 54 minutes left here in front of us, and I'm going to use a little bit of that to look over some art. We're going to go through some of my art tag. I haven't looked at that in a while. I'd love it if you guys could maybe support some of these artists here with me. Let's take a look. Oh! Hold on, I just got a DM. Luz is letting me know. I meant to add this to the Kudo board, but I ran out of time. I wasn't sure if it was appropriate to send anything as Heidi. It absolutely is. But I figured I'd still send something here. Also to piggyback off of Cody's antidote. Let me put this on the screen. I just got this piece of art from Luz. Also, do we have music? Let me make sure the music is going here. Let's get some chill music here. There we go. Also, as a fun fact to piggyback of Cody's antidote, I too was at a party mid-drink when I got your message about the audition. But just another small note, and not to chop any more onions, thank you again for everything you've done for me and the community, and I hope you can still keep in touch. I absolutely can. Perhaps one day we can sing karaoke together. Cough, cough. I don't know about that. But, yes, I will be keeping in contact with my co-hosts. Absolutely. Hashtag always Heidi. No, it's awesome to see. You're gonna lose. Spoiler alert. Formerly Heidi. Just again, strive on their own path, and for the time that we had them, again, bringing forth a lot of support for agency tubers, but especially the music artists in the scene. We're going to Pro to lose. They're there. No, my immersion. Let me see if I can get your socials in front of us real quick. Just a second. Twitch is thinking about it. So I saw in the chat, like, where could I follow them? And a good place to start. They have posted, by the way. Maybe look at Predator_lose over on x.com, twitter.com. Just a thought. One of the places. And they also, of course, have a Twitch. Okay. Man. All right. So let me see. So, like I said, like, I had seen this artwork here from Nick Amura, just going back over the tag, because I have not looked at the tag in a bit of time. And there's some pieces out there. I don't know. I don't know if I missed them. I thought I retweeted most of this stuff. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at some of this art here. I'm going to go out to the tag, my tag. I'll probably have to log in for this. Yes, that's okay. Let's do this latest and greatest. Oh, we got a new one here. Wow. The Darkest Dream. I procrastinated until it was only 4 hours remained until my fave newstuber graduates, so I only managed to cook a quick sketch. Goodbye, Purple Robot Man. I wish you the very best on your journey. I think 2026 will be magical. I think it's going to be a really special year, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to drop these in chat. I'm going to drop these all in the chats, man. Oh, yeah. Tonight we spring forward here in the United States. And a bunch of others. So we're going to technically lose an hour. But that is as it is. And eventually I got to get on an airplane. I rescheduled my trip a little bit here so I could make sure I could do the stream a little later. But yeah, you guys are about to, sometime around, like, I think it's like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, they jump the clock. So it's going to go on. Once again, thank you to The Darkest Dream. I am leaving on a jet plane. You're losing an hour? That's right. David Askew, thank you very much for 25. Thank you, David Askew. Thank you. All right. What else do we have out there? I was going all through the tag. Just a second, boys. I'll probably try to retweet some of these. BT Optimizer. A little guy I made, first image that came to me while I was trying to sleep one night, inspired by False's robo model. Giving this inspiration. Cute. Very cute. Resharing some art, we have Pixie. Here, also, let me make it so I can see you guys. I want to be able to see YouTube. I want to be able to see Twitch all at once. There we go. Pixie Girl here. Well, because it's False's last day, I thought I would reshare some art. I'm still really proud of this. I'm usually really busy in August, so it was the only birthday art that I got to make currently that is finished at least. Thank you for this. It's from August of 2024. Happy birthday, False. I hope you had fun. I did. I did. This didn't turn out as good as I wanted. Oh, come on. Looks great. Thank you for that. Thank you. Also gonna give a little like to these while I'm going through here. And you guys can just again the hashtag is #ArtID. So I'm just going through all the latest ones here. Let's see here. Mimi Kazuki, famous host of Things VTuber Say, is now leaving his basement and touching grass. In all seriousness, wish you luck on your journey, man. Thank you so much, Mimi. Again, that's Mimi_Kazuki_. Just everything beautifully on model here. Give that a like. Thank you. Man, this looks amazing. So this is the early parts of I think what we saw on the Kudo board here. Nikamura here. Crazy work. This is back from December. I'm sad to see you go, but I love that you've been my source for VTubing news and updates for the last couple of years now. Thank you for whatever you do next. Good luck and fair winds. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, my first stream, thank you for being here. I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. We were able to do at least one final collab here. In Peak. And so we got this Peak artwork from Nikamura of the TVS crew. Lady Cody, myself, and Luz. Amazing. Oh, they have actually a look at them creating it. Let's take a look here. This is a whole minute. It's perfect. I'm gonna like that too. This is very, very kind of them. Hold on. I'm glad to be able to come to this last stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Legendary Peak stream. Thanks for everything, Newsman, and it was always great and informative hangout. We'll miss you. 6 a.m. here, by the way. Thank you so much. I know for many of you it was going to be very late. That's why I really was hoping I could go earlier today, but it was just better I did it later on. So to all my viewers and followers overseas, apologies that my streams here were a little late in the last 2 weeks, but if you're able to watch this VOD, love you. Thanks for being you. And totally love that, again, VTubing is a worldwide phenomenon. Karay, you're with a happy VTubing anniversary. Drew the sketch for you as a gift here. Title the update. Thank you. Let me give that a like. Skycart Racer, thank you for the bits. I guess I missed a graduation announcement somewhere. Godspeed, False. Yeah, it's only been 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. So I did it kind of a little harsh because I had it in a waiting room for like nearly 8 hours. But then, I just made clear that my indefinite hiatus is coming in 2 weeks. I don't really like hiatuses or graduations that are like, 4 or 6 weeks out. It's just a bit too much for me. And I was like, I'm gonna keep this as close as I can while still giving my followers enough time to find out about this stuff. But our Discord is going to be around at least for 2 more weeks. So feel free to join. Feel free to be a part of that. Uh-oh, we got a troublemaker out here. We got Xeno. Xeno XC. Uh-oh. Oh my. Soul Calibur 6. It's really funny because there was also, for a long, long time, someone out there in Tekken, I think. They had my name and they looked like me, and I think they even went head-to-head against Zentreya one time on stream. I was like, what is going on? Is that mouse in the background? It is. That it definitely is, yeah. We have some lady artwork here from July. Mm-hmm. So who's the father? Mm-hmm. Already gave that a like. I didn't know I got turned into a Chatini. I didn't know this happened. I love it. A masterpiece, it's true. Life finds a way. Holy Koshi here. Getting me as a Chitini. There's so many of us. Holy. Look at that bee Chitini in the middle. I like that. Thank you. And now I am leaving on a jetpack. On a jet plane. Let me get you some Naked Mirror here from May. Looking good. Looking good. Everybody's looking good here. Been listening to this whole stream at work and finally say goodbye. Thank you very much, Clawmaster. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the support. I've been following you since 2020 and love the coverage you bring. Best of luck to wherever you go, and perhaps we hear from you soon. Thank you. Yeah, I guess to all those on the Discord, I hope, I really, really hope that I didn't tick you guys off too much in the last few years. You know, it's been a tricky thing doing what we do in the last years, because it's like, when do we say something? How do we say something? And how do we do it responsibly? Because there's a great number of things, especially with like a platform like mine, where, you know, it's the right time, it's the right thing to say. What I mean to say by all this is, you know, I appreciate that in our community we did have folks that were outspoken on things and that were passionate about things, maybe more than we could have been on the show. But I'm going to say your voices were all welcome. And I also want to make clear that I think fans of VTubers really can come from all walks of life. And I really hope in 2026, somehow, some way, that more of an equilibrium can be achieved out there between VTuber fans. You kind of see out there a lot of antagonism this way and that way, and I just don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's needed. I think we have way more in common with each other than the opposite. Oh my goodness, Neon K here. Breaking false news. False has been passionate to the game. No, man, I was always part of the. I was always going to be a part of this. It's Nikkei. You guys want me to play Nikkei? You guys want me to use the last 38 minutes of my stream to play Nikkei? Well, I mean, you don't have to say it twice. It's fine, False. We butted heads in the past, but appreciate the work you've done in the scene. And again, I appreciate you and your maturity, and I appreciate everyone else's maturity on this, because it's one of those things where I think we need each other, right? Like, I've needed you guys. I think for time to time you needed me. And we kept it real enough. There are a lot of important things to say, and I'm glad that many of you are out there saying it. Let's see here. A little hashtag art ID here. Man, that was cool. I had some Nikkei art. Holy. Let me read this one more time. Listen, I didn't sign up for this war to lose. Mostly because I didn't actually read the contract. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds like me. David, thank you very much for another 25 here. Thank you for the many years of hard work. Sad to see you go. But I hope all goes well in your future plans. I'm going to miss you in both your professionalism and your sense of humor. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Neon K6, thank you for the support. This is an amazing piece. Wait, I'm reading these signs in the back. Do not fist Android girls. Warning. Rapture zone ahead. Oh my god. There's a lot of detail going on here, actually. Hold up. It's a lot of details in this one, actually, Neon. Very quickly, we got Addy. Just giving us a little hashtag art ID. Loving the neon. Not enough neon out there, man. Need more neon out there. Good thing I can't read. Let me go to the media tab. Let me see if I can pull out some crazy ones here, though. What are some special ones out there? Just a moment, guys. I'm going to see if I can find some top of the tops. Ooh, yeah, I want to show that one. I want to show that one. Let's show all the sexy ones. Yeah. That's all of them. I got another Neon K one here real quick. Hold on a second. This is a good one. Congratulations to TVS on their 3rd anniversary. Awesome. I love the angle here. I want to show you guys one of the first scabs I ever got. This is back from February 17th of 2021. This is early on. New Scab told the artist my robot was a VTuber. Got this masterpiece back. I can't stop smiling. Scab is such a crazy website, man. I was like, here's my character. He's a VTuber. And I know they could do like robots. And this is what they gave me. So I think like the thing was is like, oh, you're a gamer. So here's all these games you play. And they put a bunch of like bootleg mascots in the background here. Dude, Scab was wild back in the day, man. It was absolutely off the hook. Actually off the hook. We had one goal reached, so I did another Scab here. This is FalseEyeD. Well, this is just me. I mean, this is just me IRL. This is exactly what I look like. All the dimensions. Everything. Down to the finest detail. The finest detail. It's all here. The RTX picture, yeah. Another Nakamura one. Lots of mate. I don't know, man. I think I'm pulling it off. I think I'm pulling it off, Nakamura. I think I'm pulling it off. We got a styling and profiling one here from Okami Works. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at this. This is Lady and myself. This is before we had the co-host. This is from March of 2022. That looks right. That looks about right. Also, another Nakamura piece here, but this is when I had Penumbral on. Man, I should have had him on a second time. We got about halfway through his tweets. I had like a whole other set of tweets we never got to. Thank you very much, Knights of Pharaohs, for the 45 months. Thank you. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you. Again, we have about 33 minutes, guys. Just a little over a half hour. Currently, we have 4,300. Nearly 4,400. Can we go a little higher here on the charity? That's the question. You only got so much time. Look, guys, there's no tomorrow. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out the door. This is the time to do it. You got my attention. You got everybody's attention. This is the time to do it. If you want some bang for your buck, now's the time. For a great cause. It's going back. Oh wait, hold on. I got a few more thirst trap artworks. I'm gonna admit. Oh, I got some early lady artwork. Okay, almost there. All right. And I'm going to pull up one of my favorite pieces. All right. So I think I got like maybe 10 more pieces here. Again, more Nakomura stuff. We doing a little bit of the memeing here. Doing a little bit of the memeing here. A little TVS crew doing some memeing. Very quickly, Ajisiko. Ajisco, thank you very much for the 100. That is incredibly generous on your part. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Jesse is a VTuber. Well, there it is. It's true because I said it out loud. Thank you for the 10. Wishing you the best of luck. Thank you. Again, Ajisiko, thank you very much for the 100. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Dark House, thank you very much for the 20. It's going to be sad to see you go, but I know you're going to kill it in your K-pop career. Who told you this? Where's the leak? Who's the leaker? Thank you again to Jesse's a VTuber for the 10 to the charity here. ADTQW, thank you for the 10. HDTQW, thank you for that. Thank you for all your hard work. No, thank you. Thank you. Some Shihiro artwork here? Hold on, when did this come in? This is from a million years ago. True or false, hear me out. This is from 2024. It's like looking in a mirror, man. It's like looking in a mirror. We also got Orvarian. Couldn't decide which one I like more. Thoughts? This is a very popular post. This has like 1,000 likes on it. This is from Jesse. The gap is narrowing. I love that even Heidi is rushing in with the robo camera here. Very quickly, Burrito slaps again. The final slap. $100. Thank you for the support. We are at 46.18. Oh, we're going higher. Thank you, Burrito Slap, for 100. Again, that is very generous on your part with the final slap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Scruffy, thank you for the 25. VTuberdom will miss you and your work, but I genuinely hope you're fabulously successful in whatever you're up to next. Cheers. Thank you for the 25. Thank you. We're now at 4,643. Guys, I know we got only about 29 minutes. Can we get to 5K? I know that's really ambitious. I'm just wondering. Can we do it? I mean, it's now or never, right? Now's the time. Now's the time for me to praise you. Now's the time to praise you. Just an idea. Just a thought. You only got so much time. We have Cry here. Crydia. It's Mr. ID. Thank you. This is all the way back from 2020. Wow. 2022. Thank you guys for all the crazy support. Oh. Dark House with another 25. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity again. Dark House, thank you again for the 25. Thank you. That brings us up to 4,668 and 69 cents. Man, we got to do it. Yeah, we got to do it now. I'm resolved. Like, we got to get to 5K. We got to do it. We got to actually do it. We got to do it. Let's get this piece here. Man, I remember this night. I remember how fun this night was. Jacato. Again, one of our wonderful mods. Big thanks to Ibido for this TMNT movie poster parody to commemorate the Gamers Outreach charity session. So I don't know if you guys remember this, but I was hanging out with Pumpkin Potion, others in 3M, like Meat, Koki, Krembo, along with Chikado, and we were playing the TMNT beat 'em up. I even went out that night and got some pizza for myself, dude. I was like, yeah. And I think we beat the game. Like, our viewership wasn't like over the moon, but it was so fun hanging out with these guys, man. Yeah. Thank you again for this artwork, Chikado. This is such a special night. You really brought it together and it helped us make it work. And also for a great cause. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. We have Zeno with another 5. Thank you, Zeno XC. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Jesse is a VTuber for the 25. Thank you. Jesse is a VTuber for the 25. While only _ Jesse is here with a 10. 2 Jessies here. How's that possible? Thank you for Jesse is a VTuber for the 25 and only Jesse for the 10. Thank you. Rick Murphy, thank you very much for the 25. More final slaps. Final slaps. Thank you, Rick Murphy, for the 25. That's generous. Django's Fett with $100 US. Well, fine. I guess I'll donate for your final stream. Good luck towards the future. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Django's Fett. Thank you for the 100. That is incredibly generous on your part. Rodrigo, thank you for the 10. Best of luck to you. You built a legacy and you left your mark on the VTuber community. Do great things, False. That's the plan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for the 10, Rodrigo. Thank you for the 100, Django's Fat. Thank you. Oh my goodness, my YouTube crashed. YouTube, I hope you guys are okay over there. Sidic, thank you very much for the 2. And Dark House, thanks for the other 20. It's going to be sad to see you go, but I know you're going to kill it in the K-pop group. Thank you. Thank you for all the support there, guys, on YouTube. I really love this multi-streaming. Man, again, if you do not do exclusively videos, as a VTuber, you should multi-stream. You should be streaming on Twitch. You should be streaming on YouTube. I love it. Synchro Scheme, thank you very much for the 200 bits. It's been real, Purple Man. It has. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Let's take a look. Are we almost there? Yo, we do it. We do it. We do it. We do it. We did it. You did it, everybody. You did it. You did it. You did it. Hold on. We'll take a look at the around here. Okay, so firstly, Fidesius, thank you very much for 100 to the charity, $100 US. Thank you. Let's get this thing over 5K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a Plain Bird, thank you for 50. Very generous of you. And again, Fidesius, thank you for the 100. Thank you. Dark Chewy, thank you for the 25. We're going down to Blaze of Glory. It's true. Velocity Fortis, thank you very much for the 10. Push. Push. Zun Sensei, thank you for the 10. Been watching since 2021, Amish, when you told us what VTubers said. May your Nikkei pools be blessed. Thank you for the blessing. Zun Sensei, thank you for the 10. And Velocity Fortis, thank you again for the 10. V-Blade, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 to the charity. The Geeks Hideout, thank you for 50. Thank you again for 50 to the charity. Geeks Hideout. Only been watching for a couple of years, but thanks so much for the news. Newsman, see you when we see you next. Thank you for the 50. Thank you. Dog. It's just Dog. D-O-G. Thank you, Dog, for the 10. Thank you. That brings us to $5,108.69. The total for the entirety run here has been $142,036. Oh my goodness. And we're not even done. Shin Rescue, thank you very much for the 25. One of the best memories was a New Year's ago when everyone was throwing things at your 3D model. Gonna miss you. Wishing you the best. Oh man, I lost my voice for a solid day there. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 25, Shin Rescue. Thank you. I guess I could do one last run here. Maybe. Maybe this might crash the stream, but I'm gonna maybe see if I can bring on the other model one more time. Just a moment, chat. Maybe we can turn on those channel points on Twitch for the last 20 minutes. Hold on. Let's go to my recents. Just for you guys over on Twitch, where we have 1,000 points, 1 billion points still left. And I'm sure you want to break it again. I'm sure the model's all messed up too. Oh yeah, he's nice and messed up. Also, he's running at way too high of a resolution. Hold on a second. Thankfully, it's a dynamic resolution. Yeah, that killed my frames per second on stream, of course. Alright, that'll do it. Now. There we go. All right, let's turn on our channel points. There we go. All right, channel points are on. Let's see if we can break them. He's already broke. But let's see if we can really mess him up now, right? Oh yeah, we got the shaking. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh man. Let me refresh here. Let's see what else we got going on here. Ellie Echoes, thank you for the 25. What's the thing that you're most excited about this new opportunity, and what is your favorite stream you did? You know, I really enjoyed all the streams where we were able to like talk one-on-one with VTubers, so I don't know if I have a favorite one of those, but I enjoyed those. And, you know, again, I'm just looking forward to hopefully bringing you guys more fun in the future. Redol, thank you very much for the 100. Wow, that's 100, man. For the heart. Thank you. Thank you for the heart. Let me see if I can get this guy a little bigger here. Okay, I'll up his res just a bit. Oh, he's just out there. He's just out there being a little guy. Thank you, Redo, for the 100. That's incredibly generous. And Ellie Echoes, thank you for the 25. Dwight, thank you for the 25. Thank you so much for everything, False. I'll be grateful to have found you and your community and wish you the absolute best in your future endeavors. Thank you again for that 25. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Let's see here. I'm going to show you again some weird early scabs. Some weird early scabs here, guys. He's just flying over the place. I don't know. He's just. Let me get this more on. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. 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 He's a bunch of limbs! Oh. Let's bring this up. Yeah, I don't know if he's coming back, man. Why is this age restricted? I never age restricted. This is one of my tweets. Let me see if I can bring up the images. So we had like, you know, in the early days of Scab, we would just get whatever we took. We'd get we would just take whatever we were given. So I was like, I want to get a Skep for Lady. And, you know, they wouldn't really stay on model. They wouldn't stay in color, but it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. Yeah, that model is a million miles away now. A horrible system. Or I get something like this, which is, you know, not bad. I think I was trying off of an old reference here. I was a little long in the hair there, though. Thirst false. Should I see if I can... Oh, there he goes. Hey, guy. How you doing? What? I'm trying to get him situated here so you can see him, guys. Like, oh. Just want to say thanks for everything. I'm off to work and can't catch the stream. Oh, we're almost out of here, man. But I've been watching since 2020, and you've done great stuff the whole time. Thank you so much for being here, Trollcap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's still working. Redeems are still working, dudes. I don't know how. Biblically accurate false. That's right. We had one meme here from a lady. Back from a while ago. I'm being so productive for finals week. Oh. 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 That was a popular one. And again, I gotta show this one off. I would be remiss if I didn't show this artwork off. This is from Momote. Happy birthday. This is from 2022. I saw this and I immediately approached Momo about being my next model artist. So going from live 2D, that was a collab partnership between Momo and Lady to get me into live 2D. It took a while. It took the better part of a year plus, but we made it work. And then it led to an incredible next 3D model that I'm using now based off that art. Yeah. Absolutely insane. She's been on the Dokumi prep. Ooh, cool. So I saw this and I was like, yeah, this is just the right amount of everything. How much time do we have left? Oh no, less than 15 minutes. And then FalseEyeD is no more. Hooray! It has been fun. I agree. Yeah. What else can I show off for you guys here before I'm out of here? Raise the timer. I have just a few more. Just a few more. We have this classic. Oh, hi, Nasu. Today's VTuber cat is FalseEyeD. Things cats say. Meow. Thank you. Another one here from Jesse. Usume, Pretty Nightmare. Yeah, that's about right. This seems to be the right speed here. Also, another quick shout out to Ori Hime, who just immediately picked this up and just ran with everything. The whole new logo, the backgrounds. I love it. I'm gonna miss these, man. I'm gonna miss these so bad. Just everything about these. Oh man, just insane work from Orihime. Oh my goodness. We got another Hey Kebbo thing here. Let me get this here. Hey Kebbo, the man, all the latest with the VTuber news. Man, it was a real bummer that the con flu hit you while you were here at Anime Los Angeles. In spite of all that, you slayed at what VTubers say. There was absolutely no way to tell that you were sick. My voice was a little goofy, but yeah, man, I was put down for like 3 days in LA, but we made it work. Hey, Kebbo. And again, to point out, I got this printed out and given to me, handed to me on the last day, actually by Sender. Red and Sender actually showed up at my door and gave me this and a bunch of other stuff that I couldn't get down and get to myself, and they commissioned all this stuff. So I just want to say thank you for that. Thank you for that. Old days, yeah. I'll say this in passing just because I can. I'm about out of here. You know, I had a lot of VTubers reach out to me that had, you know, both good and maybe not favorable coverage over time. And I'll say that Cinder was one of them, and she had a really, really nice well wishes for me. And I said right back to her, like, I think what I'll say exactly. I don't care. I will say exactly what I said back to you guys. What I said to Cinder. Hi, Cinder. Thank you for reaching out. That was very caring of you. I was glad to see you returning streaming, and that's true. I was very glad to actually see you returning streaming. I don't think she should have stopped. You still hold a special. You still hold a special place that you worked hard to curate. Everything you do is given attention to detail, second to none, and it shows. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Where am I? Where? So yeah. Thank you again for this artwork too. Thank you. This image is how false ends. Yeah. Are you guys done? Do any of you have any points left? And if you do, how? How's that possible? The final 10 minutes are here, man. This is it. It's only me and you, chat, and the void, and also this guy. Keep redeeming points. I'm going to turn this guy off in like 5 minutes. And channel points are going to be turned off forever. Let me take a look. How much do we have in the donations? Yeah. Let's see here. Again, Reddle, thank you for the 100. And Eliakos, thank you for the 25. Well, thank you for the 25. Shin Rescue, thank you for 25. Dog, thank you for the 10. Geeks Hideout, thank you for the 50. V-Blade, thank you for the 10. Zun Sensei, thank you for the 10. Velocity to Ford, thank you for the 10. Dark Chewy, thank you for the 25. Just a Plain Bird, thank you for the 50. Thank you. Ultimarius, thank you very much for the 10. You're an amazing dude, False. Watched you for years and love your content. Even though I'll miss TBS, I'm down to see the new stuff you'll do next. Thank you so much for the 10. Ultimarius, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're at $5,293.69. Thank you for that. Thank you. A fantastic showing on the part of the TVS community. Sir Deadlock, thank you very much for 25. Good luck, False. Thank you. Good luck to you too, sir. Ein with 100 USD. I heard this was a final slap. That's true. So this will be the final stun seed. I got D's nuts. Best of luck out there, Falls. Give him hell, Robo. Thank you for being a part of this community for so long, Ein. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're now at $5,518.69, guys. You have just a little bit of time left. Just a little bit of time left here, boys. This guy's getting off the screen in 3 minutes, so you better start Redeeming now, man. This is a really quick stream. I'm pretty used to 4-hour streams, but this one went exceptionally quick, I think. Good luck on your new diner job. Thank you. Edwy, thank you very much for the resub here for 44 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, if some of you might be behind, but you only have so much time here. You better catch up over there on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, you better just reload. Wishing you all the best. FalseEyeD director for the undisclosed corpo. To say again, good luck. Gonna miss you. Thank you. And again, good luck to all of you as well. You're gonna need it. I'll whip up a speech here in a moment. Villapapu, thank you very much for the 100 bits. It's been fun watching you, and I do believe this is the end of an era. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good, lots of luck in the future. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ringus, thank you also for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, man. 47 seconds to redeem your channel points. This is it. This is the last of it. The last of it. If you have any channel points, you better be using it right now. Come on, guys. One last hype train. Hey, Ryder, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. This is the end. 15 seconds, and I'm turning off channel points for the final time on our Twitch channel. This is the last you're going to be able to use it, boys. I think it's broken. I think it's broken. It's got to be broken. You guys broke it. All right. And with that, channel points are no more. Disable. Goodbye. This is it, guys. This is actually it, guys. Wow. Thank you guys for the $5,518 in support of the American Heart Association. Thank you guys for all the bits. Afki with the 400, hopping on the train, and Ein with the 500, and now for the final 5. Been a long road, Robo. 53 months at tier 3. Gonna be weird having 25 extra dollars in your wallet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. End of an era. Still doesn't feel real. So, I guess this is it, chat. I guess we actually came to an end here with our things VTubers say. But let me say this. Even though I won't be here just eloquently and succinctly repeating back tweets for you, there will still be news. There will still be plenty of wonderful things to look forward to, not only into 2026, but into 2027 and 2028 and beyond for VTubers. And there's going to be exciting things down the line. I personally feel that 2026 is going to be a really explosive year for 3D VTubing. I think that a lot of VTubers have a lot of opportunities to make careers out of what they're doing here. And I know that all of you in our TVS community, while you're being scattered out into the wind, are going to land on your feet. Again, our Discord is going to be up for 2 more weeks. And then we'll hold it probably midnight around this time, exactly in 2 weeks at midnight Eastern Standard, 9 p.m. Pacific on Saturday, going into Sunday on the 21st through the 22nd. We'll probably go ahead and put the Discord into read-only mode. Will there be maybe a special event there in the last 5 minutes in the events channel? I don't know. Don't count on it, but we'll see. Wink wonk. Gonna see if I can get a video out maybe Monday night. Maybe a final tweet out Monday night. Yeah. Yeah. It's been really crazy. Crip Feller, thank you for the 2 months, and Excella, thank you for the final hype train. Burrito Slap, thank you for the... Oh my god. Burrito Slap, thank you for the 1,000 US dollars. Ain't nobody having a finaler slap than me. I am the slap. Burrito Slap with $1,000 to the American Heart Association. Again, the American Heart Association, an international group that does fantastic opportunities and more around the world. Let's take a look at the leaderboards here. Let's just take a look. Where do we land on the leaderboards here? So all in all, we've had 143,000 out of our 250,000 goal. And as you can see there, we came very strong there with 6,500, putting us at number 3 for the top fundraisers. Team TVS and the FalseEyeD channel coming in at number 3 at 6,500. Incredible work here, guys. Incredible. Hats off to Chibidoki. Hats off to Minico. Hats off to Milky Ways. And all the other fantastic VTubers as a part of this. Hats off to VNU. Hats off to the Syndicate. Hats off to Techie and Friends. You've done a really fantastic job. Thank you. Hey, Ryder Ein, thank you. Burrito wins. I can't go that hard. That's fair. Dr. Orpheus, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Oh, man. Well, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And apparently I'm gone. Let me just pop in here. Nothing but me in the void. Everybody. Nothing but me in the void. Thank you guys for the hype. Burrito Slap. Burrito Slap also with 25,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Gamble of Things, 6 for 100. Burrito, again, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for all the support for the charity. Thank you for your support of TBS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I think I saw something else coming in here. What is going on? Holy. I think I saw something else there. Holy. Campus Crusader, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Gonna go just a little bit. Bonus content, that's right. Keep him hostage. He can't end the stream when we're giving him bits. It's true. And Cooperative, thank you. Ein, thank you. Cape Crusader, thank you. And very quickly, John Welsh, thank you for the 5. Just don't wind up on Fuumoka Radio as a backup DJ. Thank you. Safe travels. Thank you. More bribes. No. Master of Beast, thank you. No escape. You can't end stream. It's going to be impossible. You can't end stream if just keep bribing him. All right. Just a little longer. Let's bask in the memories. I'll do this. Hold on, I'll do this, chat. Firstly, I'll bring myself back on screen. Hold on. Let's use this guy, but let's make him a little smaller. Let's go down memory lane. As one last hurrah here. Let's watch the first episode of Things VTubers Say. How about it? Let's round it out with a little trip down memory lane. One last hurrah. This is from December 8th of my December 6th content of 2020. Oh god, it's like 14 minutes. This is going to be painful. I think I watched this during my first anniversary, and I cringed so hard. Oh, I cringed so hard. All right. Do I have music in this? All right. So yeah, we got the Telltale Robo. This is when I was in Suva. All right, and then I got the cheering.
All right, shut up.
I'm immediately telling people to shut up. That's the first thing I told them to do.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay. And tonight we want to talk about VTubing. We want to talk about just how different it is now. Just the crazy evolution of VTubing and just the past few months here on the English scene. There is an entire culture of English VTubers. We used to be in the hundreds and now we're in the thousands. There are so many more of us now. There are so many more of us now. It is nuts. And hey, we all love VTubers, right, guys? Hey, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There is a scene now. There is a VTuber scene in the West, specifically just for English VTubers.
My headset mic.
It's cool. There are a lot of really vibrant personalities coming out of this. And tonight, we're actually going to go ahead and look at Twitter. Yes, that's well deserved. Yes, Twitter is where we're going to be looking at. I would actually say, I would bet that a lot of VTubers actually
this is kind of fire.
More on Twitter now than in their actual streams. Let's go ahead and set some ground rules here. All right, this is for mature audiences. The views expressed in these tweets are not my own. I'm not aware of reposts or drama. I will be butchering these names. These are English VTubers, and please follow these VTubers. They have Twitter accounts, they have Twitch accounts, they have YouTube accounts. I'm going to be following them. And lastly, this is not intended as judgment or shaming of any kind. We want to highlight some real personalities out there. Now let's start the judgment and shaming. Let's get...
When I started this, I was like, man, either this is going to work or I'm going to be immediately booted out. But I think like enough people immediately kind of understood like what was going on.
Get into it. Woo! Yeah.
Wow.
Iron Mouse V Shoujo. She is a part of the new V Shoujo group. She is your sweet and lewd demon queen. Starting today, I will be a wholesome, innocent VTuber. That's a lot. That's big for you, Iron Mouse. That's big. You know, she has her doubters. You know, they're everywhere. Lies and deceit. This is November 17th. There's a big war kind of going on about, are you Seicho or are you lewd or degen? Right?
Such innocent times. I also had this thing that was like doing background changes in the background automatically, so you may notice that.
Right. And I get why there's a want to say, hey, I'm gonna go straight now. That I can play to all audiences.
This is so vanilla.
Family friendly. So let's check back in on Iron Mouse here now, just 3 days later, to see how she's doing. Hentai!
That was the tweet where I was like, I gotta start telling people about these VTubers, man. You guys can just blame this tweet for things VTubers say just being a thing. It's this one right here. I was like, they have to know. People have to know.
That's it. That's it. That's the tweet, boys and girls. I'm sure Iron Mouse will bounce back. She can achieve this goal of hers. All right, here we have Mary.
Mari, you idiot. _Ian, say it right.
She's a fish tuber.
She'll only ever be an indie VTuber. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way.
Fish tuber.
What a tourist.
And she's a fishy to VTuber. I'm Mary. I love nap. Lore. VTubers has lore. I haven't done anything but swim in fishbowl my whole life. That's You know what? I'm on board with this. 10 out of 10 best lore. That is some deep lore. Lore spoilers. Right now, we're in this time where everybody is thinking about their lore and they have entire streams where they create their lore. Let me go ahead and just break down my lore for everyone right now. I'm a robot. There we go. That's it. That's my lore. Thank you.
I think I had so much commentary because it was like I gotta like explain this stuff, right? Like, and instead it like slows everything down. Oh my god, so much cringe.
I appreciate that people are being creative about these things, but that's not the journey I'm on right now. We have KT7 at Kawaii Tentacles, Demon Daddy VTuber, non-safe for work artist. I ain't ever seen two wholesome VTubers. Always one of them got to be horny. Yep, it's the eternal war that we are now waging. It's.
I have 10 more minutes of this crap. Oh my god.
One extreme or the other. Hanamaki,
you dumbass! Oh my god. Why are you so stupid?
Hannah. She is a virtual live streamer from Niji Sanji. Hannah's one of the bigger ones for Niji Sanji. VTubers are actually just virtual e-girls. Y'all who...
Ooh, this is a controversial tweet, actually. This one got a little controversial now that I look back at this. Oh, yeah. People throw this one around still to this day, dude.
Make fun of normal e-girls, but simp for VTubers are now invalid in my eyes. Thank you for your wisdom. Even
False
the
really
boy
did fall off.
VTubers are just virtual e-girls. It's just virtual e-girls as far as the eye can see.
I still
Deep
see this
wisdom
one too,
from
yeah.
Anna, thank you. At least they play games more often than not. This is an interesting one. This is the FalseEyeD. Old Katie is the VTuber streaming the greatest games from the 90s, the aughts, and today. People just have multiple accounts on Twitter. They don't want to say.
That's the old one. Rima, hello. Hello. Rima, you've caught me in my final moments. I was going to end the stream, but then they started throwing money at me, so I decided to cringe them out of my stream instead by watching my first episode. I don't even know how D is still standing here.
Things on main, or they just want to just have a different purpose for an account. Actually, now that we're on the topic, a question for cat girls only. Cat girls only here. This doesn't involve me. Is Garfield hot? All non-cat girls who respond will be publicly noted as Garfield perverts.
Oh god, this is so cringe.
Horny on main, wholesome on backup. I wish I were that lasagna, not going to lie. Sarah's a VTuber, virtual cherry queen. What's a cherry queen, guys? Sugar and spice and epic gaming. I tried to post a funny tweet, but you all just want to interact with my schoolgirl outfit thighs pic, I guess. To which we respond, you're the one who wanted us to fail No Nut November. Don't let us decide. There is no reason at all to just go with the crowd.
This is so bad.
I don't understand this next one. When do I get a following? Once I turn this model into a cute robo girl. That's when I get a following. What? But why? But why?
This is like 34 seconds of this. Cut it, False. Cut it. We get the joke. We get the joke. Cut it.
What?
You lazy bastard.
What? Okay, there's like 10 more seconds. Okay. She has a hiccup problem, and it awakens something in people I fear for humanity. Oh! Oh.
See, this was from a recording on the 6th. People are already coming into my chat and explaining VTubers for me. See, like right away from December 6th of 2020, I already had people helping me even then. It's not about me, guys. It's about you guys, too. I'm just saying.
Okay. Thank you, Gon Pachiro666.
You've always been
for
here,
sharing that with
exactly.
us. Mushi's a VTuber. Name's Mushi. Soft-spoken say-so succubus. Let's repeat that.
Succubus.
Say-so
Succubus.
succubus. I mostly
Succubus.
play arcade-style games. If you want to collab, just DM me. Mushi just makes banger tweet after banger tweet, just straight up. But hey, VTubers, comment your goals, dreams for yourself below. Doesn't matter if they're small or big. I just want to share in everyone's dream. These are all good dreams, Awa. I'll try my best to support y'all. For those who want clout, I'll try to help those I know. For
This is so much more of an innocent time, dude.
those who want friends, I'm me. So if we vibe, we vibe. For those who want money, I'm a poor simp. And for those who want to make others happy, you did that for me today. It's been really helpful to see tweets like this. And I'm going to have plenty of other tweets like this too. But it's just nice actually seeing people take a moment, pause with who's following them, who they're talking with. That's a cool tweet. It's a very cool tweet. So this is Cece?
Cece, you idiot.
Cece, both a Twitch and Discord partner.
You
Also
idiot!
The leader of the VSW group now.
Which used to be actually headed by Zen. And then they handed off the leadership here to Cece.
How it sometimes feels being a 3D VTuber and seeing everyone switch to 2D. The big thing right now is, what was that, 2D live? It's avatar situation that allows for a lot of easy modular designs, and in some ways is potentially
Yeah, Zen and Zentrea. Yeah.
less work than, say, like a three-dimensional model. A three-dimensional model that can actually turn their head. And if I had trackers on my arms, I would be using those right now too. Yes. But
Was Live 2D new at the time? Dude, everything was new at the time in 2020. Yeah. Because like 3D VTubers were kind of more of the thing. And then eventually Live 2D kind of like overtook it. Yeah. Yeah. Zantrea. Yeah.
they both have their strengths and weaknesses. And right now for me, strength, I love this model. The weakness I have just weird, no facial recognition almost at all. I can do the emotes. Yeah. This tweet spoke to me. Big time. Here we have Sky. Call me Sky. VTubers collabing with IRL streamers be like. Oh, hello. One of our Hololive English gals out there on the Trash Taste podcast. And I am dying to know how in the world they pulled this off. Just some interesting ways to do IRLs with, people that aren't VTubers. To do collabs that kind of bridge that gap. I have so many questions about it. Was there someone actually there? Was it just a green screen? Joel, Marionette VTuber.
Joel, you idiot. His name is Joel, you idiot. I don't think I said a single name right in this whole episode. I'm going to go back in time and stop this guy. So thankfully there will never be a Things VTuber Say, so I'll never have to watch this episode.
A living doll. Twitch partner. Very cool. Monster Girl artist. I'm liking everything I'm seeing here. This is awesome. And this actually comes from a reply. So let's get this reply here. The reply was to Iwi, who's another VTuber, who asked, what inspired your character design? Every day I see designs I would never dream of. Dude,
I'm seeing these names. It's like looking into a portal to another world at this point. It's not even like looking into the past. It's like looking into another world, man.
I just have no idea how you guys think of this stuff. To which Joel replies with, and this is good. Turn my fears into hot anime girls, then you're too attracted to be scared. Bam! Brilliant. It's brilliant. Brilliant. If only everything was a hot anime girl. That's the world we need to strive to go and be a part of. This is Hazard Hornet. Is a cool model, guys. I don't just say that because of my robot bias. This is a really cool model. Virtual living weapon. I know he just debuted. It's so cool. It's all 2D still, but boy, does it work. He's even got this little head in the middle, and she's just chilling out. Robots can't be racist. Robots cannot be racist. It's true.
It's
Robots
true.
cannot be racist unless they're
It's impossible.
programmed to be. No.
No, can't do it.
No. Can't be racist. Sure thing, Tin Can. Well, that's racist. We're gonna duck go this.
Why?
Can robots be real? Sued? Alive, human, hacked, Jewish? What? Oh my god, this is not going where I want it
Just
to
cancel
go.
him now.
Can robots be racist? Robot racism, yes, says a study. No, no, fake news, CNN. White robots are racist? Okay, you know what? All right, I don't like
That
these
was a bad
results.
idea.
Lily Dusk.
He learned a very important lesson that day. Do not search for anything.
Hi, Lily. Greetings, mortals. Whoa. They are a 5,994-year-old demon witch, clearly fighting for Chuny rights.
Dude, this is what we don't have anymore, man. No one would do this anymore. No one would just go all in this way anymore with it being a VTuber. They were too cynical, too, you know, man. Oh.
That's a good cause. Being a VTuber is inherently Chuniboyo. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, right. That's not
Any
true.
view?
That's not... I mean, I'm not Chuny, guys. Right? You have lore that's pretty Chuny. What? All right, Joel comes to us now with another banger. VTubers are just a more intense version of gacha. There's something to this. Once you start following one VTuber, you kind of just don't stop at just one, right? It's been impossible for over a year now to just keep up with, no, years now, plural, to keep up with all the content that us brilliant VTubers are bringing you. Hazel Ray, Twitch affiliate,
Us?
very cool. Would you like to join my harem?
From day one, this guy's already like here with stolen valor. You know, us VTubers, like this guy even made anything.
That's tempting. Okay, here's a proposal. A stream where the only word you can say is Pog.
Oh,
this
God.
This is next level thinking. Oi Sakura, British VTuber.
British. We got one more minute.
Also, do you say it like, Oi! Oi, Sakura! Oi! A girl trying her best to make her friends happy. Well, that's an account.
This is a
Bruh,
mistake.
Have
This
you
is a
ever
mistake.
just replied
Shut up.
to Discord DMs
Shut up.
in the shower
Shut up.
and the water hits video call and you press that in call button?
Shut up.
like
In
your
the
life
episode
depends
already.
on it. Otherwise, that person will see face and
Shut
text.
it. Shut it. This is the slowest episode on earth.
All right, that does us. That does us for things VTubers say tonight.
It does forever.
We will certainly do more of this.
No, we won't. This is it.
Well, basically forever now,
No, not forever though.
because there's no stopping VTubers.
Well, once in a lifetime opportunities technically would, but
This is a thing. This is a culture. There's no running away.
there
There's
is.
no escape.
There
Abandon
is.
all hope.
Yes. All right. That was a mistake. That was a giant mistake. All right. All right, chat. Well, that actually does us for things VTubers say. McSchwartz, thank you very much for the 41 months. Yeah, I just want to again thank you to our team, our mods, our co-hosts, and of course to our dedicated viewers, our wonderful community as part of our viewership on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord, especially. I cannot thank you guys enough for being a part of my life and making me a better everything. I just cannot believe what has happened in the past 6 years as a VTuber. All right. So once again, I'm going to have one final episode likely. If I get some time to edit this sucker together tomorrow, get that out on Monday for you guys. We'll be throwing the Discord into read-only mode around this time in 2 weeks. And thankfully, our long national nightmare of things VTubers say will finally be over. But one last time, thank you all. And we'll have more. And we'll have more. And we'll have more things VTubers say for you